sun fades out of sight, constellations come to life. The serotonin keeps us floating. We contemplate our lives. Though the numbers safe and sound, my hypotheses abound. I've got a theory, you're there with me, transcending data found. Take a picture, don't forget her, let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I live fully. If patterns prove us right, more than particles and light, it's simple science, full compliance that keeps me up at night. Take a picture, don't forget her, let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I la 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 la, live fully. Life is a gift to me, I'm here for you. Like a smile at a party, I swoon. Measure time by the moon. Is it over too soon? Take a picture, don't forget her. Let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Take a picture, don't forget her. Let it linger in your view. Formula for finding magic, 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. I la 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 la, la 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 la.
Hello! I am late!
Hello. Oh shit, I actually need to enable Arknights. There we go.
Hello, everybody!
I am very sorry I'm late. I'm very sorry I'm late. I swear I'm late for good reasons and totally not because I was busy playing Final Fantasy online and finishing a quest. Betrayal! At least that means you're eating. Yeah, I went out today and I had food. Didn't even check the time. I did. I saw that I was late, but I was like, I just gotta finish the quest. 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 So,
Yeah, sorry about that. We're a little late today.
as you can probably see, I have not really touched Arknights today. I just logged in to do the to do the like bass, and then I was pretty much like, yeah, that's all. I didn't check the time. Oh, you didn't check the time. Okay, well I am late. I am very late. So let's see. Let's get this going. I don't. What song? Oh, it was Dorothy's theme. Shit. Do I still have it linked? Yeah, I have it. So it's her song, and here you go. Here's the song. Who's texting me? Who's texting me? Why is my alarm on? Let's see. So how are you, everybody? Have things been going well? Things going good? Are you all doing swell, good, well, and happy? Are you? No wonder it sounded familiar. Yeah, I really like the theme from the event. So yeah. All right, let's see. Let's get this over. We're gonna go into the story pretty fucking quickly because I want to do the other. I want to stream other Arknights content. I'm tired of only streaming fucking the stories. I want to do the H stages. I want to do more IS2. I want to do more SSS. I want to stream other stuff too. But I gotta get through the fucking story! Because I never did H stages. How hard is that? Okay, so in my opinion, that stage that you just cleared, the one you posted on Discord, that is like the hardest stage in the game. In my random letters, okay? I'm gonna go make oven. Oh, you're gonna go make cardboard pizza. Pop pizza. Oh yeah, the boys. Shit, you're right. Let's see if I can find a different picture of the boys this time. We've had the bath boys here for a while. So let's find a different kitties picture. Okay, let's find different kitties. I really need to do something with my redeems. I really need to add more spot. Owie! Why you bonk me? You fucking bonk. I have no idea what this game is or what it's about. Oh, okay. I can give you the TLDR. So give me a second. Lots of kid pictures. I mean, kitten. Yeah, my babies, my children. Let's see if I can find. There's the butt picture where they're like a heart. That one is very cute. Do I have a different photo of them together? I took some new pictures recently. Need to upload them. Oh, there's a picture here that's just of Timmy's feet. It's literally just his feet. Nothing else, just his feet. God, I love Timmy. I love Timolus. I love Timolus. He is so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute. Binky is also cute. They've been really, really fucking cute lately because they're like, here we go. This one's new. You haven't seen this one before. Feet pics. Yeah, feet pics. Peat pics. Bingathy. Bingathy. There you go. Here's Bingathy. All right, so we'll put them like this for now. We'll make them big. Cause aren't they just so sweet and so cute? All right, Deagle. So Arknights is a gacha game for losers, like Nexu said. It takes place in a fictional world that takes a lot of inspiration from real life, the real world, so Earth, and Earth's geography and Earth's political history and just history in general. It's a very cool game where it's like, what if we make allusions to real world problems that people have on normal Earth, but we put it in a fantasy setting or a sci-fi setting where people also get magic. They get magic rock cancer, which gives them superpowers but also kills them. It's a tower defense gacha. What's a gacha game? A gacha game is it's a game where it's free to play, but you have to buy the characters in the game, and there's usually like 100. There's usually like tons of different characters you can use, and they're usually mobile games. Sounds like Tiberium for me. I've never heard Tiberium, but if you know you know Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact is a gacha game. Fate Grand Order is a gacha game. Grand Blue Fantasy is a gacha game. Blue Archive is a gacha game. Azur Lane is a gacha game. Girls Frontline is a gacha game. Love Nikki was a gacha game. I'm trying to think of other gachas. There's like tons of gachas out there. Gachas originated from Japan, I believe, or Asia. And gacha is short for gachapon, which is a onomatopoeia for these like machines that they have where you have like the see-through balls in the machine and you like pay a little bit of money and you get a random one when you like turn the handle. Gacha is the sound for you turning the handle, and pon is the sound of it falling out of the machine. So the term gachapon comes from these machines and the system of like you put in money and you get a random thing. Like that's what gacha is. Very rudimentary. Gacha nowadays is almost specifically these type of, also fuck it, I'm just gonna do an auto stage real quick so I don't waste too much sanity. I usually try to do these before stream, but I was playing Final Fantasy Online. Yeah, it's gambling. It's gambling. It is 100% kind of a type of gambling, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's not like, because you're always gonna get something. It's not like you get only losses. It's just it's not like 100% that you get what you want, but you're always gonna get something. Also, pardon me, I'm still eating my dinner, so excuse me. This is copium? What do you mean it's copium? It's true! Even if you roll shit, you still get something. You pay real money for that? You can. Some games...
There's no fluking between success.
Some games
and
are
failure.
worse on this than others. For example, I think Genshin Impact and Fate Grand Order have the worst turnovers for gacha. Arknights is pretty fair. Arknights is a decent gacha. It gives you a decent amount of in-game currency that you get just by playing the game that you can use to get new characters and get new stuff. Arknights is pretty fair.
There's no fluking between
I don't
success
recall
and
if
failure.
there's a more fair gacha, but New Carnival was very, very fair when I first started it. But
in the
I
drift
was
of time.
playing it as like some of the first people who were as some of the first people who were playing it. Like I was in the first batch
I don't like
of
them.
people. And you have various systems like the pity system that is gonna that helps you get the rarer characters. Genshin Impact's rates are good because the pity system is very forgiving. Oh, okay.
Mission complete. Look,
FGO is
this
most
much is
curse
granted.
rates and pity.
Don't make a fuss over
I just
nothing.
realized chat isn't on screen, Katie. Oh shit, you're right. Why isn't my chat? Oh, I accidentally made you guys invisible. Oh shit, ignore that one. Let's put the kitties down in the kitties folder. Cats, there we go. Kitties. I keep losing internet in New Carnival because I keep missing out on losing interest in New Carnival because I keep missing out on event SSRs. I just can't play two gachas at the same time because I spend too much money on them.
Doctor.
So I've only stuck with Arknights. A friend of mine, I'll delete that clip! Thanks. A friend of mine really wanted me to get into Fate Grand Order because I really like Gilgamesh from Fate Zero. I mean, he's in other stuff than Fate Zero, but I specifically liked him in Fate Zero. Like, I didn't give a shit about him anywhere else. I like him in Fate Zero, and then in Fate, not Fate Stay Night, but Fate Unlimited Blade Works, they made him into such a tool, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. This fucking series. Yeah, nah, I'm play 3 gachas, Katie, I'm not broken yet, hee. You got rich parents, man. You don't pay a fucking mortgage. Shut up. Fuck are you? I don't have money for that. I think I have like $40 right now after I bought food. Yeah, I'm sticking with just New Carnival to limit spending. Understandable. I wish you would play Arknights because I think you'd like the story. Despite the story being presented in like the worst way ever. What the fuck, Katie? Are you okay? No. Actually, the only reason why I even have $40 is because some very, very kind people donated to me, and I'm living off of that fucking $40 right now. No, I'm not okay. I need income. Anyway, we are going to go to Shatterpoint. Oh, fuck, I forget. Yeah, the next thing was just a huge story bit. You know what? We need to... What does it mean to be okay? If you find out, let me know. Because I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Alright, but we don't want to do this with standard environment. We want to do it with the adverse environment. And we are just going to go in. Gotchas always have a faceless protagonist for self-inserting and imagining to hook up with all the sexy characters. Almost always. Fate Grand Order have non-faceless characters. But you can choose like a boy or a girl. Genshin Impact also doesn't have faceless characters, and neither does Grand Blue Fantasy. And Limbus Company, the new one, in the Project Moon series, has a gendered male character who is named as the protagonist, which is a little sucky for me because growing up, it was very rare that you could play as a female character that you could kind of customize. So it makes me a little sad when games today release protagonists that aren't like, I can't like choose anything. I can't choose my gender, I can't choose my name. Cause I like self-inserting into the main character. Limbus Company's rates are fucking insanely good. I'm not playing due to time constraints, but my friend is super invested into it. Hasn't had to spend a cent. It has great music and story. I've heard and I've seen a little bit. A friend of mine has been streaming it, and I've been catching the streams every now and then, and it looks really, really fucking interesting. Project Moon's music is godly, what the fuck? It really is! Also, the voice acting was really, really good, from what I heard. But I haven't tried Project Moon yet because Limbus Company yet? Because I want to finish playing Lobotomy Corp before I start Limbus Company. I'm probably not gonna play Library of Ruina, because while Library of Ruina has like some really fucking cool aesthetics and characters, I can't stand the gameplay. I hate the fucking gameplay. I really, really hate it. Nobody said Genshin rates are good. It said Genshin pity is good. There's a difference. LobCorp is a huge time dumpster. I've heard. I'm okay with that. I might play some of it off stream. Maybe some of it on stream. It's not so bad. Limbus gameplay is much the same as Library of Ruina. I've seen, but it's slightly different. It's slightly different, and it's slightly different in a way that I can kind of like handle. I just really did not like the card thing that Ruina had. At least based on soft pity and pity. Project Moon has around 20 staff and half are working at the cafe, half are actual game devs. Wait, what do you mean they're working at the cafe? New Carnival doesn't. In fact, I have the same birthday as the main character. Oh yeah, it doesn't, but New Carnival is a yaoi game. Of course the main character is gonna be a guy, you know? Can you guys do me a favor and set a reminder for 30 minutes? Because in 30 minutes I need to go take my meds. So please remind me to take my meds because I need to go take my meds. Alright, I'm going to go into my fucking voice acting. Ruin has excessive micromanaging with the deck building. I was swapping shit out every fight, took more time than actually doing them. Yeah, and for me, that's a bit... How's the Arknighting been going? Hi, it's going all right. I'm currently about to start the story and asking my my chat if they can help me remind me to take my meds in half an hour because I'm gonna forget it. I hope everything's going well with you, and I hope everything's going well with everybody here. I hope everyone's gonna have a good time and a good day. I like deck building, but I don't like deck building. I do not like deck building. Greetings, caught you sleeping? But I wasn't sleeping. I was not schweebing. I was very awake. I have been playing video games all day and going to the store and doing adult things. Not those kind of adult things, but doing adult things. Remember, if you take your meds, we'll go away. Is that supposed to be good or bad? Anyway, let's get started. Let's start. I'm gonna not try to kill my voice with doing male characters and try to put more effort into doing female characters. The year 1098, 1:03 p.m. Overcast. Palace of Westhalig, Londinium. Oh, hold on. Let me actually just move my microphone a little closer to my actual face so it will pick things up. You never woke up, Katie. This is a dream. God, I hope so that I can wake up from it sometime because my life is awful. Anyway, even before Londinium was a nomadic city, the Palace of Westhalig stood here. Its name was originally plain Westhalig. The Draco royal family convened its ministers here in this palace and used their beloved gold and ruby to decorate the outer walls. Said decorations went up in flames during the Great Fire 300 years ago. Still, the building's skeleton remained, and it bore witness to the first Aslan king's coronation. Thereafter, Westhalig formally became the Palace of Westhalig to commemorate the age of peace and prosperity founded by the Draco and Aslan kings enjoined. 26 years ago, the last Aslan king was captured in the same place by Parliament's standing forces. And now, this is no longer the building where the Victorian Parliament assembles. Sat at the conference table is but one person, not Draco nor Aslan, but Sarkas. Ah, it's Theresis. Still no sign of movement from the Duke of Gododin. Ever since the Viscount's life was attempted, our activity in the Dimensny has been greatly restricted. Lavish salons held every night at the Duke of Normandy's residence, but the flow of raw steel is extremely suspect, and all intelligence personnel have turned up empty-handed. Domain? Oh my god, was that actually activity in the domain? Dimesna? What the fuck does this word mean? Any sound from Dublin is drowned out by the Duke of Wellington's high-speed battleships roaring. We've as of yet been unable to penetrate into the Iron Duke's duchy, but no other duke would be able to impede the veteran, without a doubt. It means domain. Oh, okay. The Marquess & Co. have finally given up on the Duke of Stafford's inheritance. The Duke of Castor admitted envoys and gifts on New Year's Eve. Activity from all dukes have been growing increasingly frequent since last winter. It may be a sign they're about to reach a conclusion. Preparations for Londinium remain at the same pace as... Hold for a moment. Sorry. What? You sure? Lathonian? 3 days ago. This is too slow. Yes, it looks like they've finally found result after their diplomatic peacemaking. New cipher's just been decoded. It's word from the front line, General. Yes, I need to notify you ASAP. 3 days ago, the Empress's voice grandiloquently left the Duke of Windermere's Dimesny. We didn't discover contact between the two sides in time, but just today, a fortress changed course and is sailing straight for Londinium. The one that's been nearest us over the past 2 years, it's pushing directly from Lathonian into the Victorian border, nearing the ravine. Yes, it's the Kurfürst arch enemy, Duke Windermere's army. What the fuck is going on in this conversation? What's the word count like for this chapter? I don't know. If you know, tell me. Duke Windermere announces internationally, this is to avoid catastrophe. Silence once again hangs over the wall, but at this moment, with his eyes shut tight, Theresis sees the thick fog outside of Londinium. Once it clears, the battle will come, right on schedule. truly the dialogue of all time. Oh, I want... This is a PSA to Yostar, Studio Montage, Hypergriff. Please hire voice actors to make your incessant dialogue a little more bearable, please. I could handle this dialogue if just somebody was narrating it and I didn't have to guess the tone from your fucking Chinese translated writing. Chinese auto-translated writing. Please, please, at this rate, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Ugh, at least they only release a chapter every half a year, right? Right?
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading all of them.
Footsteps break through Therese's train of thought. He's forced to open his eyes.
Theresis,
It's you.
were you asleep?
Perhaps. The Victorian dukes are a cunning lot. They meticulously sift through every word of intel that flows into Londinium, making the Sarkas lose their heads. The advantage isn't ours in this gamble, yet neither have we been at a disadvantage.
The military commission's business is always endless. Such is our history's fragility. Even a single comment on a piece of information awry would suffice to forever damn Castle. But even now as we stand in Londinium, things have hardly changed much. You're still as wary as ever.
No. One thing has changed. You're here.
Yes, I am.
The breadth of possibilities has crossed my mind. If you were to take my head, perhaps you would make a much cleaner job of it than I.
You would never think that way yourself. That was a hypothetical put forth by Manfred.
I am always in need of some differing voices.
What's on your mind now?
A dream.
Oh?
I saw a still in Londinium, yet unarmed. Clouds enveloping this city, black stones growing everywhere, and the Sarkas. The Sarkas there in the way, between catastrophe and the crowd. Once the disaster lifted, Londinium city gates were wide open to us, and the Victorians stood flanking the streets, cheering and welcoming us in.
Are they related? Yeah, they're brother and sister.
So you know what that means, right? We entered this palace, and the one sat on the throne no longer feared the black stones that grew from us and took our hands. He called the Sarkas friends.
It sounds unfathomable.
What do you mean bad? What do you mean bad? I think it's fucking canon that Theresis is like in love with his sister even. I know what that means, but no, I have a sister. I have a brother. It's not like I'm lusting after my own brother. Jeez, you guys. What do you mean I'm crying again? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Yet. There was more. I saw Vampire, Naxherer, and Wendigo set foot together into reaches more northern than even Ursus, casting fragments of strange monsters back onto the frigid sky. And I saw Banshee and Damazdi venture to parts more southern than even Iberia, walls against the ocean's descent within the boundless water. Didn't you draw your brother topless? No! He was not topless! He was in like the wife beater shirt. Jeez Louise! Come on, guys! Come on. Don't be like that. What am I hearing? Don't worry about it. Countless Sarkas giving their lives for this land. And Aslan, Draco, Feline, Caprine, Liberi stood together with them.
Stood together.
Yes. The Sarkas were no longer the nomads excluded. The land embraced us, and we had roots anew.
This dream.
This dream was not mine. The scenario all originates from what you once described to me. A future the Sarkas could have.
I remember. But you told me, then, that my ideals were too distant, that it was not only our enemies who could never comprehend me, but neither could the Sarkas. A myriad years of grievances became our weapons, one and all imposed upon me. You also told me that the flames of war within the Sarkas would tear them apart before I led them to that future. That was more likely in all respects.
But you begrudge giving up any possibility, even if it may be but a nascent spark. You've also said that this world once was only the Sarkasses, that the ancients and elders wrested our homeland from our forebears' hands. Their souls in death still murmur the Sancta's betrayal, how the royal court withers like autumn leaves, how our bloodline is lost in howls of grief, how ridiculous the sinners are in forgetting history, and how Casdale's ruins strewn all across Atera. And then they cry out, "The Sarkas have invaded our homeland!" So better than that the Sarkas believe in the fight. The fight can herd our destinies together as one. Better that than peace. This isn't fair. To rule is a method of coexistence, too.
Terra will perish by its own hand before it confronts those old-time questions.
Time-old questions. But our homeland would be more magnificent than the many of the Seaborn. Our hexcrafters would hold the northern menace at bay. Our knowledge, all-encompassing, would dispel Originum, end the catastrophes. Before all that, the Sarkas must reach an answer.
You're right. They must.
This is a conversation we've had countless times. But now, you can hear their voices clearly. You can make real contact with their ancient souls' tendrils. So tell me, Teresa, did this myriad of years of all the Tikas souls that lived and breathed and passed from life to the other shore in death, did they ever receive a momentary respite?
I've already failed, Theresis.
Because you're a move behind.
Because at this moment, it is we that stand here.
Here, Londinium. Tell me, Theresa, when you stand atop the shard and look at this city, what is it you see?
The Victoria is a nation lush with ingenuity.
Without a doubt. In a few short centuries, they've built nomadic cities, withstood catastrophe, even attempted to control the storm. Sorry for bonking you guys. Not to mention those knights of white steam, the valiants of those steel suits of armor that ventured into Castel 200 years ago, falls far short of that which I saw in the years to follow.
Perhaps it's the fault of our unique blood for granting so many of us lives for far too long. So long that in the intervals between one war and the next, we lift our heads only to realize that, accepting the Sarkas, everyone is progressing on.
No, it's nothing to do with the length of an individual's life. They have the opportunity to progress, simply because in the past they monopolized the freedom to choose between peace and war. Teresa, when I look at Londinium, I see the number of times this nation has gone wrong. The Victorians scorn how primitive the Sarkas are, yet in essence they simply use the rules of the culture they founded to gild the greed and violence that runs in their deepest marrow. They tear at each other, incessantly. Ultimately, everything they've made will be ruined by their own hands. That is why we could win this chance at freedom.
Even if hope is still as remote.
I won't give up any possibility.
Yes, in that regard, we've always been so alike.
All right, sheesh. Let me check chat now, at least. Huh? Even if I'm a dream, I don't want to go away. Oh wow, jeez. Imagine dreaming about your awful day, waking up and going about that awful day once again. Isn't that just working in retail? My dreams are more mundane than my reality. I wish I could say the same. I always have insane dreams with like several fucking layers of them. Like I can dream that I take the role of Optimus Prime, but I am stuck inside a fantasy universe and my metal is not actually metal, it is made of grass. And when I fly into a wormhole in space that takes me through reality, back in time, back to my parents' home, where my mother is sitting with my current cat, and she mentioned something about romance, and then Joe Biden shows up and holds a speech in my house. Like, my dreams never fucking, they're never grounded. They're always super wild and out there. And when I wake up, I'm exhausted because they're so tiring and so time consuming and there's so much going on in them. And I'm just sitting there like, can this be over already? Much like Arknights, am I right? Awful squared domain. I never remember my dreams. Honestly, I'm jealous. Blame the French, it means domain. Fuck. What's the word count for this chapter? Nerds talking about bullshit. Truly the dialogue of all time. Probably a lot of words. Never acknowledge the Treaty of Verdun. The QA team of translation is getting more sloppy lately. I have seen a lot more like typos and like little spelling mistakes, which is a bit frustrating, honestly, because it's like, Arknights, I'm guessing it makes sort of enough money that they could warrant a little bit of a better translation team, but I guess that's not where they're putting their money. 92,000 words apparently. Holy fuck. Not a lot compared to 142,000 that chapter 8 had. That's the Tallulah chapter though, right? All of the Tallulah chapter was actually interesting, so I didn't mind that. I mean, translating Chinese to English is a pain in the ass. It is. It's written to appeal to you, Katie. Hell yeah! What am I hearing? Katie being Katie. Is it just me to whom Theresa's image always looks off to? Like she's slightly leaning backwards or something. Yeah, she looks like she's leaning on a pillar or something and is about to like fall off. Teresa's voice is so good. Oh, thank you. Normal anime pose? Teresa. Gosh, them siblings confuse me. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. She's Teresa, he's Theresus. You know what I'm getting from this, Katie? You've been watching too much of the presidency! I got fucking busted! Oh, okay, we've had like some hot takes about AI, like art and AI created media in general, but I do have a terrible confession to make, and it is I fucking love the fucking shitpost AI voicing memes. They're so funny. It's so fucking funny. Oh! But as long as AI voices aren't going to take the jobs of real voice actors, I don't mind it too much. But we know that's not what it's going to be like, which is unfortunate. Katie dreams are totally random. They are! They're literally like fucking Invader Zim XD random at times. And sometimes they have like a weird like red thread going through them. Like one time I dreamt I was at a party, and then in one of the rooms a bunch of corporate VTubers were just like chilling. And this was a random like house party. And apparently the girl who was hosting the house party, she was hosting it she had to also host these corporate VTubers in this room because they were going to a convention nearby, and they had asked her, because she lived so close, if they could just stay in her room, but they didn't know her, like they weren't friends or anything. And then me and another person, we were like at the party, but we weren't party goers, so everyone was like ignoring us, and we were walking around just trying to clean up, like grabbing like mostly empty beer cans and emptying them out, getting shit off the floor and stuff like that. But as the dream went on, our outfits got increasingly skimpy. So at the beginning, me and my friend were wearing like normal clothes, and by the end of the dream, we were both in like G-string, like faux maid outfit type sex wear. And it was really embarrassing. I was like, oh, I really don't want to wear this stuff. Like, can I not be forced to wear this stuff? But the people there were just like, nah, you gotta. And I was like, and I was just like, okay, I guess so. And then the VTuber corpos came out of the room and they saw us in the skimpy clothes. And I was just being like, hi. And they were like, hi. And then they ignored us. And it was just, and then the cops showed up. And the cops showed up because someone had fucked a painting. And apparently the living room just had like rows of paintings around it. And then the cop was sitting down with the rest of the guests, and when me and the other maid came back to the room to like tidy, and we were like, what's going on here, every guest pointed at us and was like, they're the guilty ones, they're the guilty ones. And we were like, whoa, what's going on here? We don't know what's going on. And then the cop was like, all right, everybody calm down, I need to know something. Who in this room has the most knowledge of Transformers? And me and another person who was a guest both raised our hands, and we were like, yeah, we know a lot about Transformers. And then the cop took us into a different room and asked us, okay, so you two are Transformers fans, right? What did you think about the Transformers movie where Bumblebee goes to the moon? And then she like explained like the plot of a Transformers movie. And me and the other girl, we were like, we've never heard of this. We were both like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I guess we can't be that big of Transformers fans because we've never heard about this movie before. And then the lady was like, and the cop was like, you've passed my test. I was gaslighting you. No such Transformers movie exists. I was testing you guys to see if you would speak honestly. And we were like, oh! And she was like, you passed the test, so now I know that someone else in this room is gaslighting you and is trying to shift the blame on you. And when we went back into the like living room with all the other guests, we discovered that it was the host of the party. She was the one who was trying to frame us. She was the one who fucked up the paintings, and then she got arrested, and then I woke up. But yeah, that is like an average dream for me. That's my average dream. Katie has Minecraft dreams. I have the fucking, like, you know those TikTok videos where they're like talking about some fucking am I the asshole Reddit post, and then there's like the Minecraft video at the bottom? That's what my dreams feel like. My dreams are usually pretty fantastical. If you have any interesting dreams to share, feel free to share. Arknights earns millions. They could hire better Chinese English translators. I don't think it's that they're bad at their job. I think maybe they just don't have they don't get the time or resources allocated to them. The Lolita dress ones. Oh god, yeah, those are so good. AI Biden is better than real Biden. Any AI politician is gonna be better than their real life counterpart. AI is only good for memes. It's great for memes. I think AI shitposting memes, great. That's fine. Memes, awesome. Shitposting, awesome. Taking away other people's crafts and jobs, not awesome. They are so good. I got one of those. You do. One I remember was where I was a scavenger in a post-utopian, post-apocalyptic world, and I took in and repaired a pet AI and accidentally activated its doomsday protocol. What happens if you activate a doomsday protocol? The president is bonding over League of Legends. My dreams are usually very boring, normal stuff. They have the translation quality has gotten a lot better in the past couple of years. The proofreading, not so much. It's just so fun to watch. It is. I woke up this morning hideously fucked up by a dream nightmare that I immediately forgot it. I can rarely remember my dreams. Used to have some about falling. Finished TWEX6. Nice, good job. Normal clothes, too skimpy clothes. Looks like Katie and friend are horny. I wasn't horny in the dream. I was very like uncomfortable in the dream. We were there, but we weren't partying. That's called being the cleaning staff, Katie. I know. I was the cleaning staff. I do remember one nightmare I was trying to call an emergency number and the person on the line just told me to never call that number again and hung up on me. You say that as if that couldn't happen. Transformers are a common theme in your dreams. I have another dream where I was Starscream in like a live action Transformers film. But it was very fun, like an action dream, and it was like fun, but I was Starscream. So half of the dream was me like flying around trying to scheme and be evil, and then a small quarter of it was me kissing with Megatron, which was pretty nice. At least the cop car didn't transform into Optimus Prime. Bruh. Gotta go back to clip that dream. Too long? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is long. The problem is they threw all their money of artists and musicians. Yeah, the music's so good though. We like the music. It was some sort of nanobot-based virus that was slowly... That's bad. I don't remember my dreams, nightmares. If I don't remember, then it's not important. That's what I think, but all my dreams are like this. My dreams are very mundane, except for the rare ones where I dream about celebrities or anime characters. I fucking love when my dreams are like crossovers, where it's like, oh no, Naruto is hanging out with fucking Thanos from the Marvel movies. What are they gonna get up to? And it's like, that's very fun. I really like those dreams. But anyway, we're gonna continue with the story now. Every scene change, I'm gonna try and do like chatting, like where we go back to chat, because I like talking to you guys and it's fun. 1:34 p.m. Overcast. Residence of the Duke of Cumberland, Auchterigg district of Londinium.
Amelia, Doctor, and our messenger has just sent back some key intel. The main Sarkas forces are on their way back to the city right now. It's extremely likely this means they're about to wage war with the Duke's armies. But given previous intel, even if they do return to Londinium, the Sarkas military won't be enough to directly contend with all the Dukes. With the Sarkas choosing to act now, they obviously believe they've grasped some key power that'll sway the situation for them.
The Shard.
At skyscraper the Sarkas occupied, we've learned there's a weaponry concealed in the building, yes. But will it sway things? It will, Clavicia. Have your people ever taken note of the storm above the Shard? Oh, those dark clouds seem highly unusual. According to the intel we've obtained, that's no normal storm at all. That's a catastrophe the Shard is causing, even if it isn't entirely the same as a true catastrophe. The Sarkas want to cause a catastrophe. They're still in Londinium themselves. What would they gain from destroying the city?
What if they control where the catastrophe lands?
We're not just conjecturing the Shard's purpose. This weapon, or this technology, rather, is exactly Rhodes Island's chief objective in entering Londinium. Rhodes Island came for the clouds shrouding Londinium. Yes, it's not just a figure of speech. In the eventuality Theresis does activate the Shard, he'll lead the flames of war and the storm together upon those he sees as the Sarkas' enemies. No catastrophe messenger could predict a man-made catastrophe's course. No nomadic city could escape such a catastrophe's assault. Countless Sarkas and Victorians will die in that battle, and it'll likely be even more tragic for those who survive. Most of them will become infected. Not to mention, the Shard isn't on the border, it's in Londinium, a nation's very capital. Which means...
Once the technology's complete, it'll reach anywhere on Terra.
the Sarkas will use Victoria's power to destroy her. If we reach that stage, then everything the Corps has done will be for naught. Even if we could rescue people from a catastrophe as Rhode Island does, Londinium and our livelihood would be past any point of return. Clovicia, Rhodes Island is greatly thankful to the Self-Salvation Corps. Without your help, we would have had no good way into the central Londinium. But neither I nor the Doctor will lie to you. No matter how Rhodes Island plans to approach the Shard, the battles ahead will be brutal, each more brutal than the last. If we can't stop Theresis within the next few days, we'll be facing an all-out war, and the Dukes will march with an eye to enter Londinium. If the Corps chooses to wait for the Dukes' armies... Amia, we can't do that. I'm the daughter of a textile merchant. Most of the fighters, in fact, are just ordinary civilians. We have workers, farmers, craftsmen, traders. Our backgrounds are a tapestry of millions, together under the one goal of driving the Sarkas out of Londinium.
Whisper talking is making my brain hurt.
Together under the one goal of driving the Sarkas out of Londinium as soon as possible. That's why the court won't place all its hopes in the Dukes. Otherwise, we'd never have been able to take a stand ourselves. Our greatest fear, if it came to it, wouldn't even be the Sarkaz controlling the Shard. It'd be the Dukes, dropping in a shred of thought for the ramifications. So, the Corps has no intent to suspend operations. Correct. On the contrary, in fact, with war on the eve of breaking out, there are some things only the Self-Salvation Corps can do, here within Londinium. Such as wrecking the Sarkaz defensive line from the rear.
Should have given Clavistia a rough manly voice to mix it up. Oh, that's gonna destroy my throat too.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Ramshackle! Hello!
Oh, hello! Thank you so much for following me. Welcome to the Scratching Post, the worst newspaper on this side of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. Moth has been deployed. Whoosh. Let's see. I'll try. Suffer the hard stages. The H stages, you mean? Reincarnation into another world, but my eldritch girlfriend wants to destroy the world if you don't get to go on a date? Sounds like an anime plot. Hello, a pleasure to be here. You got a love voice for reading this? Do you mean you've got a love voice acting to read these things? Absolutely. Oh, a lovely voice. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I have an absolute fact for you. All right, go on. Stop with the bonking. A more recent one had me as a boy again, and an eldritch horror that looked like a little girl decided I was her boyfriend. I had to keep her happy to stop her from killing everyone. That is definitely an isekai plot. Someone tell me why on earth I dreamt about young Gravy the other night. What the fuck? Oh, Nuki, where do you want the petting emoji? Fuck, I really need to do something about those petting emojis. My dreams are very mundane except for the rare ones. Oh, yeah. Got a dream more? What the fuck, I'm missing out? You sure are. Dreams can be pretty awesome. I really like dreaming. I hate it when I have a great dream, wake up and I know I just had a great dream, but my brain is like, nope, gotta forget it. Well, I'm like, no, please! Sorry, I just to sit down for the first time. Are you okay? Did you just wake up? Painting miniatures with capes and skirts is annoying as fuck. Ugh, I have never painted miniatures. I've actually wanted to. I wanted to do like customized anime figure like building, but I never really got the chance to. The new stages are up. Gonna try later after work and suffering. I've watched a whole lot of anime. I will not stop bonking. This guy? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the boyos because the boyos always deserve head pats. I'm gonna give it to both of them this time, so you guys don't have to like waste your points on giving them head pats, like both of them. I'll just do it for both of them immediately. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Here we go. There we go. Now they're getting petted. Get modular miniatures? Much easier. I see. The new stages go hard. Any pre-made miniature that have capes and skirts needs something like an angled brush to paint. I mean, I used to do regular painting. I went to paint art school, like every VTuber out there. I even went to art school, so yeah, it didn't really work out for me. Even Kyostin agreed. A single stage guide is. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Also, give me a second. I'm just answering a message. We're getting some typing ASMR here. Went to art school, has no legs. I'm sorry, I rushed this model, okay? I really wanted it up and quick, very, very fast for my near streams. I'm sorry. Whenever, hopefully I'll have a new model by the time my 1 year anniversary rolls around. All right. Messages are sent. Ahem. Let's get back to the story.
We think alike, Doctor. Should the Dukes wage war, the Sarkas will surely have preparations made to hold Londinium. Being a steel fortress, Londinium is self-sufficient to an extent. However, the Sarkas' actions within the city have long since outstripped that load. Still, unlike Londinium's previous masters, the Sarkas don't get a drop of evidence support from any of Victoria's other cities. In comparison, while the Dukes do all act on their own liberties, they'll each have their own steady flow of supplies. A supply line. The Sarkas do have some kind of hidden supply line, definitely. Completing the shard has been a multi-year undertaking. The idea they're relying solely on Londinium's own production is practically impossible. It originates outside of the city, and its terminus is in a Londinium munitions factory that builds weapons for the Sarkas. Right. If we can locate this supply line...
Oh, shit. Commander Clavicia, cooperation is still our best choice.
I'm afraid so, Doctor.
Then the core should be decisive in the coming war. We need more intel on the munitions factory.
The Corps has a fighter who knows Highbury in and out. Doctor, you know him very well.
Feist?
Right. He's the most suited candidate for this mission. With some minor preparations, he'll lead everyone away from the Sarkas Watch and for the munitions factory.
We'll still need other, more concrete sources of info.
The Defense Forces Command HQ. It's a tower located at the border between Achterigg and Highbury boroughs, and it controls the info network for the entirety of Londinium's defense systems. Given the supply line can penetrate Londinium, there must be records of it lying somewhere in the system.
There's traitors in the defense's top brass, right?
The commander, Leto, threw himself to the Sarkas a few years back. It's been pointless to try and win backing from a treasonist. If we plan to raid their command tower, we need some other way to seize system privileges. Of course, method aside, there's the fact that our troops desperately need new armaments. The Sarkas have placed their sights back on the city interior, and our supplies are stretched thin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be reading messages in a second. I'm just balls deep in this story. I just want to get out of it.
I'll think of some way to address supply needs. When it comes to keeping Londinium going day to day, there's still scarcely a Victorian trader who's fallen in line with the Sarkas. Allerdale. However, in turn, there's a different matter that I need you all to help me with. Clavicia, Rhodes Island has brought Artorius' relic back to Londinium. Artorius's? That's the surname the Royal Draco's descendants took. Exactly. I've already checked with the Doctor and Amia. It's the Artorius key, without a doubt. And that key opens the way to the door of the Mausoleum of Kings, which means we can retrieve the Empire's blade, the size of kings. I'm not ignoring you! I'm sorry! I'll be back! I swear! Its significance goes beyond what any ordinary citizen would ever imagine. Trust me, please. It's not just some pretty piece of steel bestowed with symbolism. If we say the shard is Londinium's great incomplete ambition, then the truth of the Victorian Realm Blade and the Mausoleum of Kings, that would be Londinium's real ace in the sleeves. The Victorian Realm Blade isn't just symbolic. Only a few nobles, along with Victoria's royal families, knew about it, and I happen to be a Cumberland. I believe you. The Mausoleum of Kings is practically a thing of myth to us, but if a royal key can open the door to it... I know it's time for meds! I'm sorry, I'll do it right after this cutscene! Amia, how exactly did Rhodes Island even get this key? Should I not have asked? We won't conceal the key's history, but it isn't Rhodes Island's. It bears tales upon tales that I was never part of, and could never tell you. For Rhodes Island's time with it, though, I can tell you bit by bit if you're interested. Thank you, Amia. I'm just floored, really. The legacy of Artorias, the truth of the Shard. It's as if Rhodes Island really has been preparing for all these years now to be here today in Londinium. But I won't delve any further for now. I won't make anyone else either. It might lose as an important ally. Amia, Doctor, do you have anything else you want to tell me?
There is one other thing, in fact. Clavicia, about my background. I'd like to have a chat with you. Oh, please. Ah! Just let it end! It never ends. It never fucking ends. Stop redeeming the boyos. Oh my god, how many boyos do you guys want on the fucking screen? Jesus. I'm gonna have to make this one super small now. Ah! Alright, fine. Fine. More boyos. There will be more boyos. Alright, I have to go through the redeems first, and then we're gonna go through the chat messages, okay? How about that? How about that? How about that? Alright, here we go. Petties for the boyos. Because I have to look up the gosh darn... Okay, so that's... 1 boyos. So we need 1... where's the second redeem for the boyos? 2... and 3. That's 3 extra pictures of the boyos. Also, I got a stretch redeem. Okay. All right. Voice acting and screaming. Yes. Jesus, you guys. All right. Let's see. What picture can I put up of los boyos? I want new pictures. We've seen the old pictures. I'll put up the butt picture because I like it a lot. Oh, this one is so sweet. Actually, let's do this one. All right, let's see. At this point, I'm gonna have to do like a collage. Did Big end into more trouble this week? Why all stretch redeems? They make lewd moans. Honestly, yeah. Why do we do that? We should all stop doing that. We should stop appealing to coomers! And we should stop appealing to people who only come to the streams to jerk it! No more! Alright, let's see. This is Couch Boyos. Here we go. I'm only doing adverse, by the way, for my stages. Hello? What's wrong with that? You're all degenerate. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Fucking true to Kaiser. Y'all are fucking degenerates. All right, here's another boyos. This is bed boyos. Gonna have something for the coomers since you don't have feet. Fucking hell. I guess, yeah. People are like, show us your model, and I'm like, what you see is what you get. All of my model is on screen. They say degenerates attract degenerates. I'm only degenerate towards fictional characters. Do not fucking combine me with you guys. All right, we need 1 more pictures of the boyos. So let me see. Yeah, I was gonna do the heart one. Now where is the heart boyos? The heart butt boyos. The butt heart boyos. I also need to go through the stream again so I can actually read all of you guys' messages, because you typed a lot. You were talking about stages and shit, and I was too busy screaming and malding at the story for being so fucking story. But, you know, once chapter 11 is done, I'm pretty much caught up in everything. I will probably not stream the Wolfmund event story, because I need to take a break from the story parts of this game. I just wanna do the game. I just wanna play the game. I just wanna play games, you know? Fuck. Connor Sea-Dog VA was on something when he said that story does not heart butt boyos. Was onto something when people said when he said that story in video games is like ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna go all the way back to where I last. Moth has been deployed. Right. We welcomed Mr. Cliffith. Hello. Let's see. Get modular miniatures. New stages go hard. Any pre-made miniature have capes and skirt. Kelston agrees. Went to art school, has no legs. OMFG. If Kelston, the god of guides, suffered, then I am doomed. I mean, the thing about Kelston is that he He suffers because he's trying to make guides for people who have like very little on their accounts to make sure that everyone can clear it, even newbies. And like, I understand he's suffering because when you don't have your Chalter, you don't have your Searcher, you don't have your Silver Ash, you don't have your Cultite, you don't have your Thorns, you don't have your Mountain, you don't even have fucking Blaze, you don't have Eyjafjalla, you don't have Golden Glow. It's hard to beat a lot of these stages. It's really tough. Getting the back of the boots of a pre-made miniature that have capes on its base is annoying. Don't forget what's under the hat. No! Leave me alone! These H stages took me less attempts than Chapter 11 to figure out, but I will say that H11-1 is really hard for an H1 stage. Usually they gradually increase, but it like jumped right up. I still haven't done the H stages for Chapter 10? Yeah, I haven't done Chapter 10 or 9. Kyosen's justification, like always, was if you're doing these stages without build 6 units, then go do other content first. These are hell stages for a reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go take my meds. Glad to hear H11-1 has been an issue. Took me tons of tries to clear. H11-1 might be the hardest first hell stage ever. H11-4 took me less than 10 attempts, but I did switch my strategy up after like 6, and then I just had to make minor tweaks to own it in. Distinct low number of cats. Usually even hell stages have a difficulty curve. What meds is Mark talking about? I have to take meds every 2 hours currently. It's for a physical condition, and I have to go to the bathroom for it. It's embarrassing. H11-1 was like, not gonna do that here. Take max difficulty plus enemy horde. Totally agree, and I actually feel the difficulty dropped off for H11-2. H11-3 was even easier. That was the S-shaped one, right? Why is everyone so British? Oh, because the current story is taking place in faux Britain. So a lot of the characters central to this chapter are British, or have British accents. That took me a few tries, kept losing my bottom blockers to those poison-loving tanks. Look at perfect streamer. I had a rough time with H11-4 though, no clue why some people find it easier, maybe because they had access to Neon Hoshi. Yeah, I don't have Neon or Hoshi. My best tank is Blemishine, Saria, and Korra. Once I got better orientation of operators, took me like 2 tries. Guess what I bought from Etsy and will be arriving by the next week? A giant dildo. Time for a meds, Katie. I will! I can whisper you what I did that made it easy. This is goodbye then, she said calmly. I figured out the trick later, made it easier as well. Stream so far, voice acting and screaming at chat. Indeed. Once I decided to try that, it took me like 3 attempts, just had to make some very small tweak. Gotta admit, at no point did Chapter 11 H stage made me feel hopeless like H10-3. I've not tried H10-3. Even the last 8 enemies I'd never seen before the attempt I cleared it. I won't stop until the boys cover the entire screen. There's like 3 more pics of boyos. Voice acting and screams. More voice acting and more screaming. It's kind of funny though on H11-1 because for the story and avarice stages, I was using a squad of operators who I either have never or almost never used just to mix things up. And like my first attempt at H11-1 was like, nope, time to go hard meta, lol. Did Bing get into more trouble this week? No, he did not. Chapter 11 adverse, easy mode. Hell stages, suddenly death. Huh? What's wrong with that? I came for the cats. I guess it can't go to the stream. Oh yeah, we were at that part. Let's see. We are here for you. Aw. Takes a generator to spot on one. Sometimes I hate it when gacha games do 20 to 60 minutes of cutscenes. I do too! Did you take your meds yet? No! Don't play game or read the game. I'll unpin the reminder when she does. Well, they need enough story for the dead weeks. All you need in this game is Ling. Fucking hell. I still don't have Blaze and Silver Ash yet. Oh, you don't have Silver Ash. I'll do H stages after I finish all CM stages in this game. Victoria's inspired in the Britain. Yes, right. My Etsy thing. Totally spice blanket with all 3 girls. That's a bit sus. I think Katie should do voices for everyone in chat when she... No! No! Absolutely not! Absolutely. I'll be Australian. I don't actually know how to do an Australian accent, sorry. Send the link in Discord. I hate this. Would be funny if I stopped posting once Katie takes her meds, making her think I was an illusion. They're not those kinds of meds. Okay, we're going back to the fucking story. Whew!
The flowers, Doctor. The flowers. Doctor, look at these flowers. They're growing.
Wait, Arid, you're you're from South Africa, right? Don't you guys have this like very... You have like a really funky accent. I used to watch this guy on YouTube who would post pictures of him like hanging out with these tigers. Like he had like a bunch of tigers that he rescued from like circuses and shit. And he had like a very particular accent. I need to listen to him again to like...
Can you do a German accent? Yeah, I can do a really fucking stereotypical German accent, yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. I don't know if he's actually like a good guy or not. I don't really watch his videos that much, but his accent was funny. Anyway, story time.
They're growing. It's amazing. A place like this, in middle of Londinium, in a Sarkas-occupied city.
For the Sarkas, not letting nobles go is a net plus. But it can't be the same for those around Miss Allerdale. You're both quite right, Doctor, Miss Armia. Despite it being slightly neglected these past years, the Duke of Cumberland's Manor is still Londinium's most iconic building. I've not much recollection of my home out in the duchy. My childhood memories mostly tie back to here. Nobody would ever truly leave this place to rot, would they?
Miss Allerdale.
A fact she went to lay everything bare to Miss Clavicia, while it turns out your crew were already wise to Her Highness's identity. I didn't expect that, I'll confess. Siege is a vital operator of ours. Well, well, that reply of yours surprises me even more. Rhodes Island knew who Her Highness was, yet have been willing to treat her as Vina, leader of the Glasgow gang. Give Clavicia and Vina some more time. The Corps have their disagreements when it comes to nobles, you know, and Her Highness is going to have a lot to say. I will take the meds after the cutscene! After the cutscene! After it. After. Also, I just realized that Allerdale here, the woman, is the same one from the fucking prologue, the little girl. I'm so dumb. I'm sure you have questions for me too, mysterious little bunny. I'd like to jibber-jabber a little while with the enigmatic Rhodes Island myself, before it's time to mingle with the merchants.
Miss Allerdale, is this residence truly secure?
Rational question. The Sarkas naturally have their motive for not flushing out the nobles in Central. Londinium's a massive city. There's much too much for them to mind. But we've paid a tremendous price to sit in the middle of a war unscathed, Miss Armia. Dignity, or what have you, is the least valuable part of it. Given the chance, I'll explain to Rhodes Island in detail, but the Sarkas informants surveilling this manor are under our control, and for now, I ask you trust me. They haven't realized we've infiltrated them. They're wrong to believe Londinium city nobles lost their every weapon after being isolated. Their mistake.
You still have some way to counter Sarkas surveillance?
Provisionally. No. If Her Highness has decided to be forthright with the Corps, then it's not my place to be covering up either. For the sake of a smooth partnership, I can explicitly guarantee you all that, even now, the Cumberland residence has people who can establish extra-city contact.
But the Sarkas aren't fools. They're well versed in war.
Indeed, but like I told you, Londinium's a massive city. They don't have enough people. They're all on their own, and that serves us opportunities.
Correct.
Seems I haven't satisfied you much with my response.
No, Miss Allerdale, I just worry your burden's too heavy.
What?
If there really is some way for Victoria to keep control of Londinium, as it is now. No, I believe they can. But if they truly can, if they ultimately can, then what is it that they've been doing in practice all these years, that they've been having you do?
Allerdale's face clearly twists for an instant. That flash of emotion is immeasurably magnified in Amia's eyes. It's no simple resentment, nor weariness, nor panic. It's grief. A grief so familiar it hurts. I apologize,
Miss Allerdale. I know I've offended you. Clavicia was right. We don't need to pry into each other. It could very well strain our progress instead, with this complex state of affairs. But, if possible, please don't stifle yourself. We've seen the consequences of that time and time again. Miss Allerdale?
Fuck, I have to yawn all the time.
I'm being too heavy-handed, aren't I?
No,
Rhodes Island just keeps on astonishing me. Seems I was judging you by your cover. I never did imagine you'd be this sort of leader. You must be at least a decade younger than me, but the look in your eyes is a very real thing. Not to mention, well, you've seen right through me. Consider you even cracked the secret of the shard ahead of Clavicia and I, and brought the Red Dragon's key with you. Honestly, if Her Highness hadn't vouched for you, I might have just been even warier of Rhodes Island than the Sarkas. It's true. Londinium?
Holy fuck. Why am I yawning so much? Ugh.
It's true. Londinium. No, the Sarkas, to us, have more significance still.
We've almost been in here for an hour.
That's why we're here. Well then, you're here. What are you fighting for? Her Highness gave me a simple synopsis of Rhodes Island. You seem to be all sorts of bound up with the Sarkas. But according to what I've heard, Rhodes Island has, and has always, worked for the sake of the infected. We do.
That's my fourth yawn! It wouldn't be this long. It wouldn't take this long if I was, like, not voice acting it.
Then the two of you must have plenty more going on in your heads right now. Leader and commander of Rhodes Island.
Why would you do that to me? You're making me bald. Now everyone can see how bald I am. Everyone can see my baldness. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to stream. I want to fucking stream.
As you say, there's a great deal of people and affairs in Londinium that we have inseparable ties to. I'm only speaking personally, and for the Doctor too, when I say that the truth and the past may be enough impetus on their own at this point for us to act. But we've already been through so much. It's long stopped us from frivolously viewing these struggles and calamities.
Fucking hell.
Or placing our individual feelings above the greater problem. That's why we're here to curb a war that would devastate the land, and to dissipate the ground zero of Victoria's woes. To prevent the extinction of a race, to find the lifeline that by all rights, we have the methods to seek. To help the infected, the workers, and even the Sarkas that have been desolated. We're here to help people, Miss Allerdale. Every single person with life. Every single person with the right to live. Only in the end that the majority can accept do the truths of the past have any significance. Amia finishes her speech with resolution. In Allerdale's clear look of surprise, Amia can't help but seek her heart.
Fucking finally. No, there's still more cutscene.
She spoke in her most genuine, sincere mind. Of that there is no doubt. The operators that work alongside her must surely be filled with the same staunch conviction. Dr. Calcit stands ever more alone, carrying the weight of her ideals. So this ideal's origin, this strong flame of conviction that drives Rhodes Island to move in such colossal risk, to rush headlong into this political maelstrom, who lit it?
Is this a visual novel? Basically!
And what if this answer of hers remains incapable of solving these pressing issues?
Can you list what other shows he's made? And I can give you an answer. Also, it's finally fucking meds time! Now, please remind me in an hour and a half to take my next dosage of meds.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Alright, BRB. In the meantime, I will put up a music. We are going to the next operator team theme track. So have fun with some fucking Arknights bangers in the meantime. Simple stage? No, we're not doing simple stage. We're doing adverse. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, I fucking love this one. I won't be able to listen to it though. Alright, BRB. I'll be right back.
spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains, leaving inside me all my guilt. Is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I once was a dreamer, but then I
for a while, wasn't I? Shit. Sorry about that. Timbalus was in my, in the bathroom, so I just wanted to cuddle him a bit. Banger music is Bach. Alright, we're gaming. Medic Gaming! Alright, hold on, let me just... Actually, you know what? Let's have this play, and then I'll read chat in the meantime. Meds have been taken, by the way. Where were we? Let's see. They need enough story for the Dead Weeks. Yeah, we saw this. It's inspired by Britain, yeah. Yeah, we saw this, She definitely has no idea how to do my accent. Das ist sehr gut! I'm from Poland, good luck with that. Every time I speak with people from Poland, who live in Norway, they talk like this. Like this, if they have thick accent. If they have not so thick accent, is more like this. To me, it's indistinguishable from like most other Eastern European accents. There might be like key differences to it though that I don't get because I don't know enough about Eastern Europe. Now she cleared the stage without difficulty. Hell yeah, I hope so. Katie Winchak keeps yelling about meds. I'm just dancing. Funny how me, the med student, just ignores. Was full of crying in front of the chat with nonsensical numbers. Please don't. I don't want spam in my chat. Oh, Baldy. Alright, let's see. He made Samurai Jack. What else did he make? Reporter for copyright? No! Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, Clone Wars. I really like Clone Wars too, but I don't know anything else that he's made. Well, Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls aren't just him. It's also Craig McCracken, I believe, who is like the major person behind it. Hotel Transylvania, man, that one's good. Primal and Unicorn Wars. Is that Transformers? Now she clears the stage without difficulty. And the legendary pilot that is Korgath the Barbarian. I have no idea what these are. Hey, Katie. Hi, Curl. My name is spelled with a C. Guys, please. How do you not get it? It's in my fucking username. I'm going to fucking Manhera. How's my favorite Norwegian doing? Thanks! I'm your favorite Norwegian? Oh man, Lumen's theme actually slaps. Alright, listen up. 3 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for, and some seeds of withering become seeds of decay. Katze, Katso, Katti, Perrov, Katti. You're the only Norwegian I've talked to, you and Kappa. Are you doing that on purpose? My name is spelled with a C. His name is spelled with a K. Are you doing it on purpose? I'm gonna have myself some food here because I'm malding. What? Oh, hi, Combat. Where did you show up?
Let it come, let it come, let it come.
I am Lillian.
Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest door.
Now, who do I bring with me this time? Do I have Mulberry? I do have Mulberry. But I don't think I need Blaze. We always need Mudrock because of her fucking... Take Gravel.
Break through the night, so strong and bright.
I don't know, I am legit dumb. That is the perfect dumbness. No, there's more story! Fuck! I wanted to eat and do the stage! I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it here. Arknights hate.
Only see those waves echoing in the tide.
The skip button is there? No, then I won't understand what's going on. And this stage won't feel as satisfying to do. I gotta do it.
The stormy rain start to breathe.
Katy Perry. You know, Katy Perry was one of the names I was contemplating taking. Let's see. I'm learning Norwegian to mess with my D&D DM because he said we can only be human, so I became Norwegian Visigoth. That reminds me, have you seen that green text, which is like the bear? Where the bear is like,
Roar shrugs. The guy is playing a legit bear, and he like maxes. What is it like? Bluff? He maxes bluff so he can like fake a human language, and then he like stealths, or he puts on like a costume so nobody like realizes he's a bear. It's really funny. We're doing this on purpose? Imagine. Gotcha gaming? Gotcha gaming! Oh yeah, how is Star Rail? I assume that Katie is actually Katy Perry and her SN is a thinly veiled attempt on an immediate. Dude, if I could sing like Katy Perry, I probably wouldn't have been a VTuber. Or maybe I would. Do it for Logos. Logos love. You did this to yourself. I did. Also, hi, OKJ. I didn't say hi to you last time when you first posted, and I'm sorry about that. You mean to say you understand what's going on now? Fucking L. Take the L and read. I will. You don't even understand the story anyway, because every other stream is just about the outsourced Google Translate. The music is a little loud. Oh, okay. But we are stopping it anyway because we're going back into the game. Woo! 2:55 p.m. overcast. We're still on the same fucking day! Cut. Kat Von D. Kat Von D. You know who we're missing today? We're missing Wowdy. The fuck is Whitey?
Lady Golding, at last, you're back. Did I make it in time? Of course. You've rehearsed this play for well over a year, and this is the first time the children are performing the whole thing. We couldn't possibly start the show without you. I must find myself a good seat then. Children, are you ready? Ready! Let's begin then. Lights?
Oh, my toilet is doing the toilet thing. Also, I can hear noises from my cat. Timmy! You're eating Bingus's food! Don't do that! Don't do that! Timmy! Naughty, naughty, naughty. Yeah, go outside, fat fuck. Huh? Obesity? Yeah, that's what you want? You want to be obese? You want to get diabetes, huh? Is that it? Fat fuck. He was stealing food. He was stealing food from his brother. Naughty. Very naughty. Very, very naughty. Act 1, Scene 1. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this fucking play.
Good morning, sir. There's a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights. But why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery? Fearlessness? Perhaps. But you did not see the light in his eyes when he returned. When he gazed upon their crown, he was like a condor wing circling above a limping meat beast. Greed can send the most kind-hearted man straight to hell. And the masses will forever believe he reaped only what he had sown.
A Medicat. That's cute.
These are our terms, Miss Allerdale. You need certain goods transported to Londinium, and this is nothing like what we usually carry. Both the quantity and the weight are highly unusual. I shan't ask what it is you need transported and why you need them brought into the city, but you must know that the risk we will carry for transporting them is immense. And I'm certain you know there are not many men out there who can do this for you. The Sarkas keep a close eye on all ports of entry. Should they learn of this under-the-table deal, not one of us will leave Londinium alive. Even if your background and the greed of your friends watching your back are enough to keep your lifestyle in central Londinium as is, I'm afraid they won't help you with this affair. If you want this deal to go through, you must put something worth the risk on the table.
Thank you for agreeing with me, Miss Beta. I will consider your proposal.
Time waits for no one. You must make your decision soon.
Their asking price is high.
We've discussed this situation. The Royal Mint is in Sarkar's hands. News of this must have already spread throughout the entire country via the Magna Bankers. Merchant smugglers are worried that the payment they earn will be worthless by this time next month. Naturally, they demand a method of payment that will keep its value in the long term.
You intend to accept his terms?
Mr. Bader was right. Time waits for no one. We have at most 5 more days to prepare. If we are to ambush the Defense Forces' command tower, we need to bring more weapons into the city.
But what they demand is very dear of you.
This is the position we are in, Clovesia. This is the position I am in. How would you figure what it means to me?
I'm afraid.
No. I can say this for sure. Your speculations are all wrong. Do you think of me simply as the magnificent Duke of Cumberland? You likely weren't even born yet, but I saw them hang Victoria's magnificent Lion King in the palace gardens with my own 2 eyes. My name is Cumberland, and everyone knows Cumberland was His Majesty's most faithful friend. Do you think the reason I stand here in front of you completely unharmed is because the bigwigs in Parliament had mercy on me? Even now, I still regularly attend Lieutenant Colonel Leto's cocktail parties. My words still carry some weight there, and they still need me to soothe the masses. Of course, this is for our cause. It is also my own means.
I understand your sacrifice. Without your protection, the Self-Salvation Corps could not have made it to this day.
I'm not a girl anymore. That thing in the attic means nothing. It is a pile of scrap. Can we just please get into the fucking gameplay? For fuck's sake! Ailshi. Make the arrangements and have it brought down from the attic. You disagree with my decision?
I dare not speak, miss.
I demand it of you.
Lady Allerdale, no matter what you say, it still housed Cumberland's steel armor. The blood of your ancestors, that most esteemed Duke's blood flows within that armor. It is an honor that Victoria bestowed upon House Cumberland, and it is the symbol of your house, ever on high.
It's really bad for this chapter. It was bad last chapter too, but it's really bad this chapter. It can't be destroyed in the flames of war. It can be given to another who is noble and unsullied.
It can be destroyed in the flames of war. It can be given to another who is noble and unsullied. It can't be traded to a greedy merchant.
Also, hi Wouty. You don't think Mr. Bader is worthy?
An ancient set of armor, treated as a lowly collectible, and then traded away at a bargain price for just...
Ailshi, you've been at my side all these years, ever since I was born. We've kept the long-fallen House Cumberland alive. My house was built on nothing but a bunch of empty words. Glory, loyalty, nobility, or perhaps benevolence? But none of them hold any meaning today. It's you and I upon whom this house now stands.
I understand, miss.
Have we gotten a letter from them today?
Not yet.
You know, the music of the past, as if it still rings loud in my head. His manor once hosted a king, but where is he now? My apologies, Your Highness. Call me Vina. Welcome, Vina. I've returned from patrolling with the fighters. You're still willing to go on missions with the fighters of the Self-Salvation Corps? Splendid. I want to do as much as I can. It's more than enough for the men to simply know you are here. I've heard from Clovesia. The attic is absolutely cluttered with rubbish. I've got to pull myself together and clean up a bit. Lots of dust there. I mustn't have Your Highness helping me with such things. Allerdale, I don't want you to sell the armor. Is that an edict from Your Highness? I have no right to issue one. You're the one responsible for the Self-Salvation Corps, not me.
You know better than I what's right for the Corps. And I understand that the armor can buy us an opportunity. But please give me some time. I will find a way. Vina, you needn't worry yourself over this. Is that an order from the Self-Salvation Corps' Arknights district leader? Very well. If nothing ever happens, perhaps. Never mind. It's all in the past.
Please, please. No! Ah!
Lady Heidi? What is it? Do we have any news from Golding? Yes, she just sent us a message through the transmitter at the bookstore. It's been forwarded to your terminal. Good. Very good. Well, she says she's safe. Everything in Arknights is proceeding according to plan. Please send a reply. The Doctor's squad has successfully slipped past the checkpoint and infiltrated Highbury, thanks to the mercenaries working with Rhodes Island.
Catherine, there's a problem with the conveyor belt at loading area number 9.
Let's have a look.
There's a loose nut. Pato! I'm here. You're on shift today, and we're running shorter and shorter on time. What are you doing? If we don't speed things up, the sarcasm will smear your brains across this steel here. Sorry, Catherine. Now hand me the spanner. Okay. Here. Quick on your feet all of a sudden. You. Long time no see, Granny. Come back. Pato! Catherine. See your team leader after work for a write-up. What? You let unauthorized personnel into the factory's most important landing zone. You're lucky you haven't been sacked. Granny, this isn't Pato's fault. It wasn't him who let me in. Good. Pato, bring Tommy and Day with you to get written up. I'd better not see a single one of you trying to wiggle out of this. You, and the strange character from God knows where next to you. Me? Come.
Oh, that was me! It was me!
No! More fucking theater.
Sir, why is the palace so quiet?
Palace? What palace?
You are facing the outer walls of the palace.
Move aside, big heap of metal. You're blocking the sunlight. I'm facing nothing but an empty house.
I am a steam knight. I purge all evil and injustice.
Young man, it's over.
No, it is not, nor shall it ever be. So long as we still know what is right and what is wrong, so long as we never hesitate to make the right decision, it shall never be over. I made my way here precisely for that reason. I invite all men to join me. Even you have yet to relax your tightly clenched fist, am I right?
So much sippies. Amia, our cover's blown.
How many hostiles?
Recon operators report 4 mercenary patrol teams headed in our direction.
You have to pass through the district to reach the Defense Forces command tower.
And we've only just made it inside.
The Sarkaz forces are way too quick to react. We're being ambushed. How is the backup route looking?
If the mercenaries have been lured to the front here... No, it won't work. There's another squad coming up fast. The Self-Salvation Corps just spotted them.
What did they say?
They had a run-in with this squad when they evacuated from Sudian. They say these Sarkaz fight... Well, they're... inhuman.
The vampires, man. Notify all units. The operation has been cancelled. Prepare to pull out immediately.
There's no time. The vampire fighters are moving way too fast. The Self-Salvation Corps has engaged them.
Change of plans. We're aiding the Self-Salvation Corps.
Please, please. Where's the Countess? What Countess? Don't play dumb with me. Just been with you lot the past couple of days. I've no idea who you're talking about, and I'm not talking. Not even if you kill me. Another stubborn bunch. Ugh. What's this? Bugs? Bloody! Hang in there, friend! Back in formation. Don't let the bugs on the ground separate you.
Defender operators, cover our allies' retreat. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps came here together, and so we will leave together.
Is it fighting time? Okay, my toilet is still running, so I'm gonna pause this and just quickly go and take a look at it again. It's been like this the past couple of days. It's really annoying. I don't know what to do. Fucking frustrating. So frustrating.
先輩、私たちのことは気
Aerial
にせず
unit. Self-destruct
全
from
体
near
の
an
指揮に
operator
専
dealing
念して
physical
くだ
damage.
さい。
Ah! There's gonna be ass. Sweet, sweet toilet of mine. Why are you constantly flushing? Why are you just constantly flushing? Knife? Like, it's super hard. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta take care of toilet problems. Awesome. Love that. Stupid fucking toilet. Stupid fucking toilet. Stupid fucking toilet. Why is it being like this? It's being gross. It's being unconscionable. Is your toilet running? Then you better go catch it! Toilet trying to escape. Probably the toilet bowl needs a new seat or something. The tank thing. Call the plumber? I can't afford it. Bro, I can't even afford food. How am I gonna afford a plumber? Where did I leave my headset? Shit, I put my headset in the bathroom. Whoops! Anyway, it's finally time to do a stage. We're an hour and a half into the stream. And we are doing our first stage of the day. Holy fucking shit. They really need to learn how to condense their writing. Does anyone here know how, like, does anybody know here how popular the Arknights writing is for, is in China? Because, like, do they like this shit? Do they, like, think that this is good writing? Maybe it is in Chinese. I don't know. It's just, there's so much of it. There's so much exposition. It feels exhausting. Very popular? Really? Fucking hell. Not the game. Not the game. I mean the writing. The writing specifically. They did what? The vast majority of it is completely pointless too. Yeah, but like I've been reading those like the Chinese gay boy novels by God, what is her name?
MXTX. God, I don't remember what her name is. But I've been reading her novels, and there's so much like fluorescent writing that seems utterly pointless. But it's supposed to set like an atmosphere, I guess. But when I'm doing it here in Arknight, it's just so much. It's so much. I can only read bits and pieces myself though, sadly. Oh yeah, like in Chinese. Absolutely. There's really not a lot of, there's really not a lot of tiles here, are there? Well, you know what this tile is for? Motherfucking thorns. This is a thorns tile. Perfect. The earnings from China are a lot superior from global and superior from Japan. Superior than Japan? Because I mean, I kind of figured it would be superior to Japan because
in the drift of time.
Because really? Come on, yeah, she did it. She did it. Good boy. Good boy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And then, I guess I should probably put Calcit down here then. Now, do I put Golden Glow here? Yeah, I can put Golden Glow here. He has block 2. Oh, you are. Why is he dying? What? Oh, Thor's just ate shit, huh? He just fucking ate shit and died. Alright, it's monster time. Since we don't have to worry about the thing here. Come on, Golden Glow, do your little thing. That does mean that you are completely useless here. That kind of sucks. Wait, sorry, what? This is the shield? Allerdale is the shield? Gives the target surrounding allied units a shield. So if I put her here... After deployment... Oh, and then she's gone. Okay, so I guess that was the shield. Oh, holy fuck, she died. Shelter here. And... Please. Come on, monster. You can do it. You can do it. That boy is a monster.
Preparing rescue.
Monster. Oh, we're gonna have a problem with the aerial units. Oh, goodbye, Alicia.
Everyone, please be careful.
Or do the aerial units maybe like not move? If I shelter like one forward, she could have like attacked these. You put it on to an operator. Ah, okay, naruhodo. Does it work on monster?
Everyone, please be careful.
Oh, it sure does. Now he's got a shield. Nice. Ah. I think we're gonna do this though. Go, Mudrock! Oh. Chopper will take care of it. They ate shit and died. Goodbye, Elysium is the name of my autobiography? For real? Hey, yo, for real? Let's put Thorns here. And if I can...
I can do it too.
I'd like to put down, Shining to heal him. Should put monster here too. Oh my god. They're all fucking dying!
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Oh my god. What should I do? Bombardment is coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we're in trouble. Chuckles. I'm in danger!
信号は特戦即決
I am in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
頑張ります
Can I get her thing up in time? Can I get her thing up in time? Please? Ah! Get you here.
Where
You
are you?
here.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
Oh my god, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Yay! That was clutch. That was clutch. God, I hate the sarcasm. There's more fucking story. I can never get away from the fucking story. Fuck's sake. I hate it when a new story or event launches too, because if you try to follow the story, it's like you can feel your sanity hitting cap while you're reading it. 100%, 100%. The new anniversary event is longer than chapter 8, and it got critically acclaimed from the players there, I think. Oh, is that the Text Alter event? Fuck. Power's off soon, gonna sleep off the pain. Catch you all next time. Thank you, Arid. Bye-bye. You know, Arknights has made it when Chinese news acknowledged the existence of Arknights Synesthesia 2023. Do you have stainless? I do not. I rolled 20 times, didn't get it. And I don't want to waste too much of my rolls because I really want to get I want to aim for the pity, the 300 pull pity, so I can buy NTR. They probably only care because it raised a fuck ton of money for Shanghai. Okay. The seeds aren't a joke, they really aren't. Some would say it's a translation problem or it's a different writing culture over there. It's probably both. I think the translation suffers, but also the writing culture of Chinese writing, I just don't think it lends itself very well to this type of game. Obviously the Chinese like it, so I'm probably wrong on this. Watching Katie play Arknights is like watching Saving Private Ryan. Katie's boy is almost there. Ayo. Katie's gonna start failing stages on purpose. She just has to read more story. This is the story just about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. The 4th Annie event. The new Annie event is Lone Trail, Orion's Lab event. Oh, okay. Are you crunching on there? Yeah, I'm eating, actually, Kabba, you would know this because you're also Norwegian. The same as Mark, but I think Mark is, I was about to say AFK or tabbed out. But I'm eating Turo Mexicansk gryterett, which I've spiced up by adding chili. So it's like a Mexican like casserole dish. So I have ground beef in it, rice, like Mexican like almost like a nacho sauce. I've added chili to it, red onion, paprika, not paprika, corn, and chopped tomatoes, and I have a bowl of like nacho chips next to me, and I also have that I'm using to like scoop up the meat and like eat it with, and then I also have a side salad, like avocado, feta cheese, heart salad, and cherry tomatoes. It's a very tomatoey dish. Very, very tomatoey. But I fucking love it, man. It's so delicious. Mexican food just doesn't miss. Even though the Mexican food you get in Norway is like a poor imitation, it's still good. I just love chili. Chili is very good. Yeah! It's good. Tomatoes. Yeah, I love tomatoes. Tomatoes pog. I think the writing's fine, just translation to English is cursed. I don't know, like, because the gay Chinese novellas that I've been reading too, they have the same problem. I think Chinese writing is just too wordy. It's just, it doesn't follow the trend of show, don't tell. It is the exact opposite. It is tell, don't show.
And like, in its own secluded, isolated form of writing, I think it is probably fine. But to me, it feels excessive at times. Which is just like, yeah. Show don't tell is anti-communist propaganda anyway? Is it? Is it? I've never heard that one. I heard Chinese language is condensed in packs, so the wordiness doesn't feel too bad on Chinese. That might be it too. Again, I can't really, I'm not trying to judge the language. I'm just judging like how it comes across to me when I'm reading the translations. The writings are fine, but the translation to English suffer because they put sound effects in the phrases, like teaching moves with whoosh, wah, then boom. Sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean by this? I'm confused. I'm gonna read probably a little bit more casually because I want to get out of these fucking stages. American three-letter agencies came up with show don't tell to discourage wordy communist literature? Are you serious? But show don't tell is really good when it comes to like, you know, like how do you say writing in fiction writing. Show don't tell is very nice. But if that's the origin, another America L moment. Not that they don't have many. Oh. Just because it's propaganda doesn't mean it's wrong. Well, I guess it depends on the propaganda. Anyway, let's continue this. We have a signal, Lamia.
Good. Casters, hold the shields with me. Everyone else, get to the corner.
The Sarkaz casters race their staves together. Monsters made of blood rush up from underground. The entire street opens its gaping maw beneath the soldiers.
There's too many of them.
Black lines cut through the flesh of the monsters, but even more rise again from the fallen, gnawing away at the arts forming a defensive barrier. The fighters run for their lives, but the stench from the predator's jaws is never far behind. Finally, they make it into another alley and find themselves face to face with an aura that is potent, pure, and fearsome. Ooh. Stop. The bloody tide stops in its tracks. It was as though they ran into an invisible wall when they rounded the corner. The maggot-shaped arts creations smashed themselves into pieces, leaving bloody trails on the ground. The empty street is completely silent.
Casualties.
We're fine. We got out quick enough. I hope we've delayed the Sarkaz, made things safer for Allerdale in siege.
Thanks. Everyone, especially our Self-Salvation Corps friends. Thank you for being willing to take this risk with us.
Commander Kavasia calls Rhodes Island our most important ally. We're always ready to do what we have to do. Plus, if this Rhodes Island operator here hadn't helped us, that vampire would have done all of us in a long time ago. No need to thank me. I've seen too much meaningless killing in Londinium. I must stop my compatriots who have gone too far. Ayo? Sorry, Doctor. I thought I was just coming home with you. Are we not welcome? I had, a little fight with Granny when I skipped out the factory last year. A dozen big, bruising workers surround you. Their eyes are filled with suspicion. You glance at the drills and spanners in their hands, then at Feist, dressed like the workers, but here on his own. Seems like it was more than a little fight. I guess Granny is still sore at me. I've got no reason to be sore at a dead man,
I didn't even know my only grandson was still alive till a minute ago. I wanted to send a message, but it was too risky. The Sarkaz monitor all communications into Highbury. I can't let the Sarkaz tie you to the Self-Salvation Corps. So you joined that band of crackpots. The Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. We did a lot in Sudian, Granny. The Sarkaz control the media, and they call us an unnamed violent gang. You're the ones who blew up the wall. It was the Sarkaz damaged the walls while pursuing the Corps. Right. It was mostly the Sarkaz who did it. So you're here to blow up the armory? Of course not. What did you say to your Self-Salvation Corps friends? We're making weapons for the Sarkaz to use against Victorians? No, Granny. What I told them was... My granny stands up to protect their livelihoods. I know you think I'm a brat with little more than a couple of silly tricks. I didn't come to drag the workers into this, and I'm here to try to convince you either. I have my goals, of course, and it'd be brilliant if you were able to help me. But first, I need to take off all my shit because one of you guys goddamn redeemed my bald head again! Always with the baldy! I just wanted to see that you're safe. Come here and let me have a look at you. Granny, you've put on a few inches, brat. Yeah, I grew a little bit. Bald tuber. Bald. You know what? I'm gonna become the first female bald VTuber, and ain't none of you can stop me. I'll have the goods soon. A suit of steam armor. How many men would kill to get one like it? The nobles of Lathanian love to flaunt such storied antiques. And do be sure to ask those Colombian firms as well. They might be interested even if the tech is centuries old. Getting it out will be no trouble at all. What business do you think I'm running in the Londinium these days? The Sarkaz are a gang of raving psychopaths, and they alone can't rule Londinium. I have friends in the defense forces. They'll take care of it for me. I've heard it has a few external blemishes, however. I do hope that won't hurt the price. Why not cancel the deal if you're so worried about the price? Who's there? Don't worry. We just happen to be traveling the same way. Get this intruder out of here! Say, where are my bodyguards? I've asked them to take a short nap. You can go wake them once we've finished our chat. All of them? Against just one of you? One? Oh my, no. Look behind you. Hurrah! Huh. You! This is Londinium! I've got friends in high places! Oh? Where are they? Do tell! I bet I'd get on famously! Oh! Don't do anything rash now! Play nice with us, and nobody has to get beat!
Whatever Siege says, you do. Otherwise, my claws won't be aimed at the wall next time.
All right, I understand. Seriously? You really got into it there.
I learned it from you lot.
Now then, let him go. You can open your eyes and put your hands down now, Mr. Beta. We're not going to hurt you. At least not yet.
What do you want?
My terms are clear. Cancel the deal for the Cumberland steam armor.
And you'll let me go if I agree?
Yes, but I'll make sure you keep your side of the bargain. Show Mr. Beta our map, Morgan.
With pleasure.
The marks on the map.
The marks on the map? Those are my warehouses! How'd you know about them?
You don't pay much attention when you're out and about.
You shadowed me?
Correct. The Sarkaz cannot be bribed. If they learn that you've smuggled so much contraband into Londinium through your connections, how helpful do you think your friends will be? Will he be in any position to protect you? You're considering tipping off the Sarkaz. I may well get us all killed. They won't have to know anything if you continue to work with us.
Do I have a choice?
I understand your circumstances, and I appreciate the opportunity to work with you. You will be compensated fairly. Wait a second. Is your relationship to Allerdale Cumberland? Are you her attendant? I can't imagine House Cumberland is in any position to hire one. Watch your mouth! The Cumberlands serve Viner, not the other way around. He's the daughter of a duke. You don't mean... No. I'm nobody. Lady Cumberland and I are comrades, along with thousands upon thousands of Londinians who long for peace. I do hope you're one of them, Mr. Beta.
Can I please get out of the fucking cutscenes? Please! Please, I want to get out of the cutscenes! It never ends.
All those royal to this land stand with me. The final battle against evil lies before us. Children, do you live here? Hide not in the corners and shadows, even if you cannot hold a sword. There is more to being a warrior than simply holding a sword. Open your eyes, watch, listen, think. Tell me what is right, what is wrong, and what kind of life you wish to live. I'll march onwards with you as my witnesses. Brilliant. Look how good Ralph is, Lady Golding. How much he's grown. And to think he was a mischievous little beastling just 4 years ago. Yes, I'm delighted. A handkerchief, Molly? Handkerchief? Oh, yes, I can't stain my clothes with tears in front of the children. Oh, but I just can't stop crying. To think that Ralph and the other kids will be leaving school so soon. It's time for them to have a rest. And us too. Yes, the final scene. That's the best part. Who's clapping? You didn't invite anyone to the rehearsal today, did you? The teachers cast their glances towards the back of the classroom. A man in military attire claps slowly by the door.
What a splendid performance!
Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I didn't think the commander of the Defense Forces would grace this classroom with his presence.
Good afternoon, ladies. Ooh, what's he doing here? When voice actor arc?
投稿を拒む者
Isn't
に
that
は
what I'm doing right now?
容赦はできん。
Is it not? Am I not doing my voice actor arc right now? Ooh. Come on, Katie, show us your voice acting skills. You nailed the Siege and Indra voices, Katie. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are being so nice all of a sudden. What gives? Would you... Why? Why are you being so nice? Professional voice actor arc? I don't know about professional voice actor, but I'd like to be a voice actor. I feel like I'm not doing super well with this chapter. Everyone sounds really samey to me.
ちょうどいい。軽く体を
We
動か
need
そうか
to。borrow money!
Can we have some money? Sorry, why do you guys need money? Why do you need money? I don't have any money to give. I don't even have money for myself. Anyway, we're going into the next fucking stage and it's a fucking cutscene again. They said that there was gonna be stages here without, like, cutscenes, but I'm not seeing it. I forgot! Money now? Money, please! Give me money, please! You're gonna have to ask the other chatters, because I ain't got nothing. I only got $40 on my account until I get paid. Which is God knows when. It could be in 3 weeks for all I know.
What are you doing here?
I said as much. I'm here to enjoy the performance.
Stay behind me, children. I mean no offense, Lieutenant Colonel Leto, but you're not welcome here.
No need to be so distant, Golding. I've always approved of your efforts. The more difficult the times, the more important education becomes.
You're speaking as though you have nothing to do with these difficult times. You're always finely dressed, aren't you? No matter what the times.
The only difference is you have more and more medals on your collar now. Helping the military commission govern Londinium is not an easy job. I've encountered my share of difficulties. But my love for this city has never changed. I'm just like you in that regard.
I'm sure Tom the cobbler agrees.
Tom is a friend too. The memory of that incident pains me.
He got drunk and babbled something about His Majesty and the Steam Knights. He could hardly even spell sarcasm.
He's still alive.
Life is about more than simply being alive.
Are you accusing me of betraying Victoria, Golding? I respect your courage, ladies, but you're mistaken. I came here to take another look at this school. Nothing more. It's unfortunate that you seem to have forgotten me, Miss Molly.
Forgotten?
I've spent just as much time here as you have. I even remember the children who came with you. Unfortunately, I was no longer so free after my graduation from the military academy. Golding, you trusted me once. We discussed the history of Gaul, the eternal pillars of literature.
That will do, Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I'm grateful to your father for sponsoring the school over the years. He made efforts to light the torch of wisdom, to drive out ignorance and chaos. I once thought you like him, but you've extinguished this tiny spark with your own two hands.
Is that so, Golding? Why do you think this school has survived this long?
Why, don't you dare threaten us!
I have no reason to threaten you. Certainly not with the children around. We're all remnants of Gaul, Miss Golding. We know the merciless devastation of war, the snuffing of countless lives, and the destruction of human progress towards wisdom. I don't want Londinium to be the next Lingonese, nor do I want to see the wonderful play that I just witnessed disappear forever.
Good night, Nines. Take care. Bye-bye, Mimi.
This is a burden that I have chosen to bear.
I cannot endorse your views. The Royal Opera House of Lingonus has long since been reduced to ash, but Ode au Triomphe continues to be performed around the world. Buildings fall and metal gains rust, but what we created within never dies. It's our knowledge, our culture, our hope. The darker the clouds of war, the more important it is that we hold onto our beliefs, trust in beauty, and remind ourselves what separates us from the animals.
You believe you can win a conflict like this?
What you represent, fear, power, violence, these things can't keep everyone suppressed forever. I must believe. I can only believe. As long as there's light, we'll follow it.
I envy you then, Miss Golding. Look up at the dark clouds above you. A storm is coming. There is still time before the thunderbolt falls. We have a choice. I hope to see the conclusion of the play someday. Oh my, he's hot? Really? Really? He looks like a medieval Jesus. He's alright. I think there's hotter operators, but you know what? You go, girl and or boy and or they them. You fucking go, Glen Coco. You get that fucking military British man bussy. You go for it. Cheers to you. You get what you want, you know? French? What do you mean French? The commander of the defense forces does not linger on the streets after leaving the school. He came alone. There are none of his men in the vicinity. What is my type then? Ooh, oh my god, I'll tell you afterwards. After we get out of this fucking stage. So we'll have to do the stage, we'll have to do the story, the stage, and then probably the story afterwards. Remind me to go into my operators
and I will break it down for you exactly what my type is. We are gonna go on an adventure together. We're gonna go on an adventure. Grass type and hello. You know, okay, for Pokemon, Steel type. Steel type is my favorite type. My favorite Pokemon is not a Steel type, but Steel type is my go-to like type whenever people ask like, what's your Pokemon type? Like if you were a Pokemon gym leader, what Pokemon would you have? I would have Steel Pokemon exclusively. I would run like a Steel type gym because I fucking love the concept of Steel types. Her type, not me. The Sanguinarch is Katie's type. She literally howled on him. He is part of my types. We'll go more into depth. I'll show you guys. There's no story afterwards, after the stage. Thank fucking God. God is smiling on me. Finally. Finally once more. I'm sort of pigeonholed here, but I would want electric. Why are you pigeonholed? I'd probably be a ghost type. Ooh, or fire type, but that's because ginger, so it's basically destiny. Electric water is such a cool mix. Wow. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's been a while since you showed us your waifus. I need to do a tier maker. I need to do a waifu tier maker. Oh, but Kamba's on vacation. I can't do the tier maker without Kamba present to judge me. I need Kamba here to judge my tastes. But I'll do it later. I napped with my sweet baby cat. She was very sweet. I love your sweet baby cat. I'm so happy you got to take a nap with her. Napping with your kitty is like the best thing in the world. I fucking love napping with kitties. Napping with the kitties, napping with the kitties. I love napping with the kitties. She must find Adams and get the news out. No matter how amicable the commander looked, there must be a reason why he came to the school. Molly does not know, and neither do the children, but Golding does. Why are there so many sarcasms? The path to the bookstore is a familiar one. She has treaded countless times in the past 2 years. But today, the path seems much longer than she remembers. She cannot see the end of it. She remembers the day that the sarcasm came. Can she truly change? I must believe. I must. Fear seizes Golding by the throat. Dude, she has such fucking massive titties. Just look at these fucking milkers. Can you imagine all the milk they hold? Oh, I will say this. Golding is my female character type. I think it's the white hair. The white hair, the cat ears, the fucking blue eyes. Yum yum. Very, very pale. Very, very pale. Silver white hair. Cat or fox. Yum yum. Yum. Lady? Why the question marks? She got PTSD! That makes her hotter. The PTSD makes her hotter. She feels as though she's about to throw up. She turns and flees. Also, booba. Booba. I'm more of an ass man, but booba is also good. Booba is also good. Lance, Patty, the kids, Nan. You need not have bothered yourself with a task as simple as this, sir. Oh right, this guy's like a femboy. Then you should have arrested Miss Golding, Leto. Sorry, no, he's not British. Then you should have arrested Miss Golding, Leto. It's what Manfred would have done. Old Red Eye wouldn't have left a soul in the school alive. We know you're not Sarkas. You want to save one final shred of dignity for yourself, for the defense forces, for the people of the city. But we believe this is safer. Domasti Cluster? Why you... Lance, Patty, I hope the children are safe. I'm scared, Lieutenant Colonel. Scared that people like you and the sarcasm may hurt the children. Scared that the children could grow up to be like you. You sound just like our unconscious guest here. Yes, we're feeling. She cares about those young Victorians more than she cares about herself. We can feel it, but we find it difficult to understand,
especially since it does not arise from ties of blood. Sir, we find you interesting. Through you, we understand ourselves, understand the Sarkas better. You want answers? About what? You did not seem the kind of person to be curious about the Sarkas letter. My apologies, sir. The mission always comes first. Take Miss Molly back, Lieutenant Colonel. Watch her closely. We will stay by Mrs. Golding's side and gather intelligence for the coming war. Yes, sir. What's the matter, sir?
Someone has discovered us.
Should I call the men?
No need. They can't stop him. He has learned much from Teresa. We will have an interesting conversation.
Ooh. So the femboy transformed into Molly. Okay.
Molly. Did anything happen while I was away? No. Lance and Patty were scared. Ralph and the older kids took the little ones to get some rest. Good. I've been thinking. The children will enjoy the play, won't they? Our hard work will mean something.
New Year's resolution, become femboy, send message? No, don't become femboy, become Ikemen! Less femboys, more Ikemen, please! Please! I'm fucking desperate here. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Now I've hydrated.
What are you talking about? No, nothing. Don't mind the command of the Defense Forces, Miss Golding. I'm not feeling well. I need some rest. Sorry, Molly. Could you clean up? Sure. There should be an end to the play. The Steam Knights arrived at the palace. The children will perform the final scene in a few days, won't they? Absolutely.
Timmy! Chubby, fat, obese, chunky, chubbo, rotund, spherical. I love you.
There sure are lots of possibilities, so long as the conclusion of the story hasn't yet been told. But even a play that's been performed can be changed. People always look for the latest. You've been watching for a long time, haven't you? The stage is right here. Why don't we start from the beginning, from Act 1? Everyone dreams about how things would have been if none of this had happened. What ifs mean nothing. But if there's even a remote possibility, why don't you join us on stage, sir?
Ayo?
Good morning, sir. There is a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The horn of victory has blown atop the walls. The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights. Why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery, fearlessness, perhaps. A call to arms united our spirit, but the price was ruin and hate. You should have said a king, but you gave your loyalty to a thief. The mysterious spectator takes a step forward, his gaze moving from his counterpart to the distance. He is not building up tension, but recalling memories of another battlefield, memories that have lain dormant for too long. It is not a king that I serve, but honesty and courage. Destruction awaits if you stay on this path. The destruction of the individual is nothing, compared to having to watch a tyrant bring this country to ruin. How do you know her end, sir? I can predict her end, as I know her beginning. How could you reminiscence about the past, young as you are? Who can keep the sun from setting? Such desires are the greatest deed. I have seen countless acts of madness performed in the name of preserving this glory. They turn to banditry or fight amongst themselves, ultimately accelerating the decay of this country. Molly turns around on stage, takes a few steps, then turns back, hiding her face in the shadows. But her counterpart speaks first. His expression is calm, like water undisturbed. He shifts his hands, then crosses them. They will not admit that those who fall try to cling to sunlight, but grasp only lightning. Must they accept their fall? They can choose not to look back at the peak. If they would turn their gaze around, they would realize that it is no abyss lying before them, but fertile earth in which infinite possibilities lie. This guy is, he's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. This guy's pretty hot. There's been a lot of hot guys in this, the past couple of chapters. You say the abyss can be conquered. You do not know the truth of the abyss, nor do you understand that time is short. The abyss lies before us. We can fill it with flesh and burn the remnants with blood, leaving behind wide open fields for those who come after. Wood? For real, for real? Only when the ashes of old are blown away can a new crop grow on the field to feed the next generation. Oh, bye, Timmy! We're doing the stage! We're doing stage! We're actually gonna get to do the stage! That means I can put my shit back on. I'm sorry if this is really fucking boring to you guys. I am having fun doing the voices. Man, it's just so much of it. Alright, so evidently I will need... Oh shit, I should have gotten an actual tank, but... It's too late now! Alright, let's see. Can Arkedo hit this guy? Oh yeah, she does. No! No! Fuck you! Okay. Alright, now. You destroy those two.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Alright, Shining, you go do shining things. I actually want you here. Yeah. You go here. And then... Oh, I really want him here, but I don't know if I have enough healing for him. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He shouldn't be tanking anything here. So all I need to do is get up a healer. Alright, get up a healer. 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 Okay, we're getting up a healer.
Everyone, please be careful.
I'm a little fucking mad. Yeah, you fucking bitch! Fucking bitch. You are a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Not Elysium. Elysium can't tank. If I use Calcium, and then we'll have monster tank.
Everyone's safety.
Alright, we have 3 healers out. Can I put Shelter out and she will like not die maybe? Please, maybe, please, please. Can this guy just die? Just die! Oh, Elysium, please. Alright, good boy. So
May the
if I
war
put
grant us the
Shelter...
redemption we seek. Or will it?
Okay, I'll put Shelter here so she can get healed by Shining. And then I'm putting, actually I'm just gonna put you here so you can get targeted by all these guys. Pew pew pew.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Nice! That worked out really well. Ow. Ow. Alright, now we just need... I guess Thorns really just can't just be in the back there. Alright, you go. And 121 enemies on this stage? 121? Are you crazy? That's a lot of fucking enemies, isn't it? Is it all gonna be like those little guys, maybe? Also, I think this is one of the first stages where I haven't really been using the,
Where are you looking? It's dangerous
Go
to
here.
get distracted.
Okay, wait. Wouldn't,
a fast redeploy be really good here? Because of like, a fast redeploy would be really good here, right? At least that's what I'm imagining.
皆さん where are you looking? It's
You go here.
dangerous to get distracted.
Or I could have a, what I could have also is a, archer. Alright, they are going to, oh wait, no, monster's back up. Alright, monster time. They fucking killed Golden Glow so
I can
bad.
do it too.
Alright, who are they gonna target? Oh, it's Mom. They target Mom.
Let's begin.
Yeah, you take
Is
your little
mine
shield.
protect?
Oh my god, there's so many of them! No! Oh, there's too many! Oh, okay, I know it. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. You sacrifice monster insensible Dakuta? That was the only guy I could sacrifice at that point! But it's fine, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Mission failed. Bing, I don't understand you. Why do you insist on eating? Also, I'm taking a small second just to make myself a chalky milk. I apologize for this minor inconvenience. I apologize for this minor inconvenience to you guys. Because I desire chalky milk. I desire the chalky milk. Chalky milk. One, two, three, four. No, four is too much. Three is okay. I'll take a little less. Yeah. Do you guys have like a drink of choice at home? Like a specific type of soda, chalky milk, coffee, tea, orange juice, bubble tea, other kinds of like juice, lemonade, and so on and so on. Energy drinks. Do you guys have a drinking preference, basically? What's your drinks of choice? And I don't mean alcoholic. I just mean like any drink. If you do like an alcoholic beverage, that's fine, but I don't really recommend drinking anything other than red wine once a day, and it shouldn't be more than like half a glass, because a glass of red wine is supposedly really good for your heart, but the alcoholic content is probably not very good for your liver. So just don't overdo it, right? What am I umming about? What the fuck am I umming about? I'm umming so I can speak while I'm away, so you guys don't get bored. Because I don't want you to get bored. I want you to have fun. I want you to come to my streams and have a fun time and laugh at my dumbness. Ooh, you guys all fucking reminder to show us your taste in men. Yeah, but I gotta do it after I beat this stage. After I beat the stage. Also, I have an idea. I think I need to know. I think I know what I must do. Don't forget, cats are natural jerks. Hold on, okay. You sacrifice monster. Bring uncle and essay. Problem solved. You know what? Yeah, I should bring uncle. Evil doctor. I thought someone was yelling at me through the wall. It's just you. Yeah, it was me. Reminder shows your taste in men. I will do that after. Lemon iced tea. That's a good one. I rotate through energy drinks. Orange kiwi juice. Is orange kiwi juice like an actual drink? Right now, it's Bang Pina Colada. If you like pina colada and getting something in the rain. If you wanna listen to yoga. Bum 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 bum. I'm also gonna take not what's her name? Where is she? I'm gonna take Warfarine instead. And I need no, not Phantom. I need let's take Saria. I need my tankiest defender. Who is my it's gonna be Blemishine, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be Blemishine.
Man has forgotten to
I think I don't
struggle,
actually need more than
as
this
well
crew.
as those who require it to
But
survive.
let's see who else I can take. Maybe Tolofs is just for extra healing. Eyjafjalla for the burst. And I'll take Cheeto again. I like Cheeto. Cheeto's
もち
fun.
ろん喜んで
I feel like I have too much healing here, actually. Maybe I'll take another fast redeploy instead, so I can just chuck them out. I'm gonna need Elysium to stay alive, though, and I can't have that many units out at the same at a time. That makes Telopsis a little bit useless. So where are my fast redeploys? I have Phantom and I have Project Red. Project Red is cheaper, so I'll take her. Gaining Arts Dodge is honestly pretty good.
Man has forgotten true struggle.
I only
as
really
well as
drink
those
black
who
coffee.
require it to
Black
survive.
coffee, like a hand-me-down brew. That's a really good song, by the way. The peach flavored monster. I don't really drink any energy drinks because I get the jitters when I drink them. I don't even feel like I get more awake. They just keep me from they keep me from being tired, but I don't get energized by them. I get like jittery and like my nerves are like all over the place. There's a local drink called STMJ, which is just egg ginger honey milk that is just good at rainy days. I'm very, very skeptical to like egg drinks. Like I don't like eggnog, but I'd be willing to try it at least. Med soon, right? Yeah, mid soon. Pretty refreshing after workout. The ginger, the honey, and the milk, yeah. Also, you guys work out? I don't work out. I don't work out. Who works out? Not me. I mean, okay, Jay. Oh, it is an actual drinking.
Hunting.
No. I
始める。
would like to avoid doing real people streams for as long as I can. I don't want to do a hand cam stream. I'm a fucking VTuber for a reason, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be a fucking a flesh tuber. I don't want to be a flesh tuber. I want to be a VTuber.
時間をかける
Just
つ
want
も
to
り
be a
はない
VTuber. All right, we got Uncle. Actually, I think we should put Blaze. Blaze has Def 377.
分かった
He has Def. Oh, he has more defense than Blaze.
この辺
Oh.
温度が低すぎるかな。
なるほど、なるほど。わかりました、わかりました。
分かった動き回るな
that
そうすればお互い
Yeah,
手
we'll
間
put
が
Shining
省
out
ける
next because while these two can kill these two together, these enemies together. Oh god, can they? Can they? Can they?
問題ないよ誰が戦場で
Oh, here we go.
旗を武器にするん
It's
だよ
battle time. Oh my god, she fucking tanked it.
速さが先に出す。
I was too slow.
早く。
I was too fucking slow. Now we'll do
気を
Aya
つけて行動しますね。
for the damage.
指示はあるかしら。
And we'll do
These
Uncle
so-called foes.
for more damage.
Not even worth drawing my sword.
I feel like I should have Perfumer hair actually, maybe instead of Warfarine.
先輩、恥には気をつけてください。
Oh, this feels very useless. That's not very good.
準
She's
備はいい
just
か
standing there
では行くぞ
using her
油断し
thing.
ないように気をつけ
And
ろ
I need to move Shining 1 up.
信号は
because I need
誰
her
が
to
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Alright, go grab
集え、我が同胞
Grab
た
a
ちよ。
love! Grab a love!
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの
I
副作用
work
だか
out.
ら
I
ね。
hate it. I don't work out. I
ね
hate
え
it.
動き回るなそうすればお
I
互い
just
手間
fucking
が省
poured
ける
chocolate milk on me. Fuck.
That's
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put him on while I'm trying to settle this chocolate milk disaster that I just did.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Rat love! Rat. Rat.
ここは私に任せろ
Now, we should be able to kill everything, but now I no longer have
問題ない
the
よ
means to... Okay, wait, no. We do. Yeah, look at her! She's just... Oh. She's just fucking tanking all that shit. And Thorns kills the rest. Very pog. Chalky Milk Disaster. But you know what? I didn't get the fucking 3 stars, so let's just go back. Chalky Milk Disaster sounds so tragic. I only spilled a little bit. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
このままじゃ危険だ 最後の防衛戦は
Put
僕が
Uncle in
守
that
るから
square.
ど
But
っ
he's
かを
gonna
早く
die to the
決めるよ
fucking. Another flesh shamer. No, this is nothing to do with other people, by the way. It has nothing to do with other people. I just have a preference for myself, which is that I do not want to be a flesh tuber myself. It is just my personal preference. I don't care what other people do. In fact, I love watching some hand cam streams. It's just not what I want to do because who the fuck? Wait, I was supposed to take away Warfarin. Who did I take away? Who did I remove? Elysium. Whoops.
もちろん喜んで
I want to be a V flash. like a flashlight? Hand cam stream, but wear comically large yellow rubber gloves. I could do that, maybe. Uncle is really tanky. Is he?
先輩
Okay, I'll
私た
try.
ちの
I'll
ことを
try.
気にせず全体の士気に
We're
専
gonna
念してください
move most of them up. Just a little bit. And we'll put
家
down
訓苦難と闇を恐れるべからず
pretty much. What about like this? Then he will be within Tolopsis' healing range as well. And then we put Thorns down here. And Blaze
全員
behind
の
him.
行動力を奪うそれでいいだ
And
ろ
then Uncle here.
These
Alright, let's see.
so-called foes.
Okay, he's
Not
tanky,
even
but
worth
he could
drawing
be
my sword.
tankier, you know? Alright, here comes my problem though. I need to kill... Oh,
I'm
wait.
fully this won't hurt your
Awesome.
eyes.
チェーンソーのうなり声
Oh, he's fucking killing it!
Program and loading complete
I still will probably need to block a little bit more though. Just a little bit extra block. But this should help definitely on the, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, gravel. That was tanking. Good girl!
Finish or perish
Look at him go! Look at Uncle go! I fucking love Uncle, man. Uncle love. If you don't love Uncle, we can't be friends.
頑張ります。
And then now we just wait for the we just wait a little
Program initializing
Program initializing. I trained Muay Thai better than gym. I would
Single
prefer.
out.
I did do rock climbing for a while, and that was really fun. But my problem was
ここは
that
私に任せろ
I
匂いが強い敵を発見
lost the job I had, so
こ
I
のチェーン
couldn't
ソーで真っ
make
二つに
it
されたくな
to.
かった
Okay,
ら
let's see. Is he
さっ
gonna
さ
eat
と
shit
投
or is
稿
he
しちゃ
gonna
っ
be
て
okay? Uncle, please. Oh, oh. He barely made it out of that alive. That was very scary. That was really
先
scary.
輩温度安定しています
I want to make sure that Elysium gets one more round of DP out, and then I'm
命
gonna
令を動き回
replace
る
him and have the fast redeploy units available. Rat love milk tuber. Put Uncle in this square. Yeah, I did. Ducks are now covered in chucky milk. Ducks? Ducks? Is this slang for something? Is this like
敵を死にした火力で一気に制圧する
I'm fully outside. Still haunts my
問題ないよ
Pain Pecco? Here, you take this. Oh, how long does he get that shield for, by the way? Does it last like forever? Or just a little bit? The Ipa was called in to clean up the Chucky milk. Chucky milk. Many died during the disaster. Yeah, it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Alright, we got a lot of fucking thingies coming here, so I want to make sure that we give... Alright, his shield seems to be down now, so...
Initiating healing
Alright, now
process
please, AFL's thing come up. Please. I don't want to put up Let Me Shine. Alright, there's a lot of them coming, but her thing is up.
先
In
輩
a second.
これでどうです
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at our daughter go! She's doing it! The flesh is weak. Embrace the virtual. Uncle is tanky, but not a tank. Stop moaning. What do you mean moaning? The moaning was preceded by Uncle, please. I am not a
Your
loot
logical
tuber.
deduction
Leave
was
me alone.
absolutely correct What a perfect calculation.
My moans are supposed to be funny! They're supposed to be fucking funny! Did you get your meds? It's still 5 more minutes until I get my meds. So I was thinking, in the meantime, why don't we hop over... Oh, a tutorial. Okay, let's just do the tutorial real quick. Let's just do the tutorial real quick. TBF, it's funny. That's what I want it to be! I want everything I do to be funny, or I want it to be like creepy, weird, and unsettling, okay? Whatever I do, it's supposed to be funny, or creepy, or unsettling, okay? So whenever you guys are like, oh, that's lewd, that means I've missed my mark. That means that I've failed. I'm only ever doing things because I'm trying to be funny. I just want to be fucking funny. I just want to be a little hee-hee who provides a bit of comedy in this world. Alright, anyway. What are these? What are these? Mendo dana. Mendo dana. What are these?
Telopsis deployed. Harmful effects detected. Initializing treatment program. Scanning complete. The twigs that crave have polluted the nearby ground, causing continuous damage to nearby operators. Operators fighting on the ground will take more damage. I'll take care of it. Caution. Target structure is complex, and attacking may have unpredictable results.
I like how I actually use these two operators. Telopsis. I do not know what I want to be. I just want to be anything, anywhere, anywhere. I want to be a baby. I just want to be. It's attacking.
It's some sort of sarcasm arts. The necrosis damage it inflicts prevent the use of skills when it accumulates, while also causing continuous arts damage.
Let's finish this quickly. Actually, I have no idea what kind of voice Greythroat has. A little bit of a hee-hee, a little bit of a ha-ha. What's the twink's craving? Twig that craves is what I call my junk. Oh, that's hilarious. What the hell is that? Rock Eater. The more enemies defeated, the higher its HP, attack, and defense when spawned from the twigs that crave. Releases corruption, causing your nearby units to continuously lose HP. Okay, so I want to destroy the trees as late as possible. It turned into a monster, but it looks pretty weak.
Analysis shows that it absorbs the strength of fallen allies. The more of its allies fall in battle, the more power it absorbs, increasing its strength.
As soon? Sorry, what? Kill the trees as early as possible. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. You're right, I am dumb. Glenn, I'm sorry.
It will be at its strongest if its allies are defeated. Support squad has arrived. Please instruct as to whether to prioritize its destruction or reinforce the defense.
Alright, who do we have here? Click. Alright, and
Initiation
Cutter
complete.
is in my range. Alright. I seem to recall that, what's her name? Skyfire? Did you guys know that there's a Transformers named Skyfire? And his lore is fucked up. Very fucked up. Did you know that he was Starscream's gay lover? Did you know that? Did you know that? Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Hey, we did it! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, retreat. And retreat. And now we have Skyfire and Siege. Ooh. Oh, Skyfire must have been a really good like starting unit. Like an early caster for like newer players. No one tell Wouty, but I kind of miss having him in chat. That's adorable. I have to tell Wouty. Now I have to tell Wouty. I used to think this was an eye, this thing in the back, but it's apparently it's the mouse's ear. Durr. Kill the trees as early as possible, you dork. Dope. Or else the twigs one-shot Hoshi. That's pretty bad, actually.
Good day.
All right.
Doctor.
So I'm gonna go pee And instead of having my BRB screen, I'm gonna have me here kissing Moonar.
Oh la la! Oh, Moonar, you're so good in combat. You're also so good in bed. Oh, I love you so much. Please don't frown at me because I love you so much. Oh, please, please, I need you so much. Oh, I love you, I love you. Every day I am filled with longing for you. You are the best man in this whole world. I really, really want to.
Anyway, enjoy Moonar. I'm gonna turn down the sound here, and you guys are gonna get to listen to some fucking operator themes. I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit though, because it was apparently very loud first. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, bye. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Listen, I'm a Fujo, but I'm also a Yumejo. Learn! You gotta learn! I'm both! I like to self-insert and I like my men kissing. Rasa frasa, these freaking fans of mine, they don't even know anything. Rasa frasa.
A paper wall building a dam. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. Now take every part of me, take it all and fit it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horns resound. Tangles the boats will drown, carrying us out the boat.
I just gotta check that the toilet is gonna stop flushing.
Find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to rattle the cage. Take a risk, take a dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside.
Hey, Pog! It worked out! It flushed! And it's done! Very good, very good. Very good. Very good. Alright, just give me a second. I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Oh, I didn't put me and Moonar, like, kissing height. Damn, I failed. Ma'am, this is a public space. What the fuck is happening? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're live on twitch.tv/Katie_Perot. Remember that Katie is a Fujoshi. This isn't Fujoshi behavior. I am Bo! Orange, so these are the people you watch after I stream! I have nothing to say! Mjolnir calling the Katie kissing experience a wilderness without light. Alexa, play Hello Darkness. Isn't it late for you, Goody? Yeah, but I got hungry. I'm cooking some cup noodles. Speaking of which, I need to get back to it. Mmm, good noodles. Have a good meal, Mr. Goodster. Cup noodles are never a good meal. It's good for lazy. Nudes are always good. Nudes and L's, that pretty much describes my life. Bro, what else am I supposed to cook at 3 a.m.? An omelet? I don't fucking know. Probably more than noodles. Oh, let me get myself away from the screen. Let's see. The maps screw you over, so like 90% you can't kill the trees ASAP. Ugh! After the rot eater is spawned, does it continue to get stronger if you kill other enemies, or is set in stones until you spawn it? I am unaware. I want to tell WoW Skyfire good. No, she was ass back then too. This problem with Skyfire is her DP cost. Ah, yeah. Gitano and Lava were better options. Ah, okay. Early players can't be dropping 30 DP when their Vanguard is Fang! Leave Fang alone! Leave Fang alone! Fang is innocent. She's doing her job. Not a good option. Medication town. Ma'am? 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 How about sleep? Ew, cringe. I shall now proceed to stay awake for 2 more hours as an act of defiance. That's 2 hours! You can hang out in my stream! Omelet plus noodles ramen? Mmm. Yeah, have some ramen. Have some ramen. Some ramen! Alright, let's go into the terminal. And let's go back to the story. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back into a fucking cutscene. Will I stream for 2 more hours? Probably not 2 more hours, but I will probably stream for more hours. Probably 1 more hour at least. Maybe not 2, but at least 1. But then I will... About 1 more? What a scam. 2 hours of visual novel. Yay! I love visual novels. Guess I'm sleeping after... No! Please stay! Please! Please stay! Who am I without my viewers? If you leave me, who am I? What am I? Oh shit, I fucked up something. Control F8. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The den of degeneracy that is Twitch. -1 viewer. I might as well just fucking Minecraft myself. Alright, more twigs that crave will appear, and Allerdale's guard cannot be used. Really? Oh yeah, because I can't just search her as here.
I can't just use searcher here. What I can use is like golden glow maybe? Or maybe not, no, I would put like Aya here. Minecraft stream? Fucking never. You wanna know what a Minecraft, you know what a Katy Perro Minecraft stream would be? It would literally be me staring into the fucking like cobblestone wall as I'm mining forward endlessly. No, it's not even about getting lost. I would literally just be in the mines mining. That would be my entire Minecraft stream. I wouldn't build anything. I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I'd be up for a Minecraft server with my viewers, like a Minecraft, like a Katy Perro Minecraft server. I would love to do that, but you guys have to build everything. I'm literally just going to be fucking staring into the wall, mining some cobblestone. That's what I do. I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines in the Minecraft. It is called Minecraft, yeah, but like most people watch Minecraft streamers for like, I don't know, adventures and like because they like run around and get diamond and shit like that. I'm just like, yes, cobblestone. I must mine cobblestone and dirt and make a farm. And that's all I do. I make farms and I mine cobblestone. Well, I mean, I mine iron and all the other like natural things you can get, but yeah. The intricate, I'm sorry? The what now? The what now? Anyway, we're gonna go in here. Not like this though. We're taking, yeah.
わかりました先輩
Katie is the first streamer to get black lung? Sorry, what do you mean I'm getting black lung? What do they mean by this? From the coal mines! Oh, okay! No, I understand!
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な
Alright,
時
yeah.
間を無駄
This
に
one
し
can
ないため
easily
に
be
も。
surtered. These two, I can probably use Aya here to kill them, but I'm gonna need... Wait! There was no story! There was no story! There was no story! Pog! Poggers. Okay, first of all, grab...
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Look at me. I am the story now. She is free. I am free from Arknights stories.
A fatal error occurred during the
Definitely
operation.
fuck the right
Reboot
the
the
path
system to
up.
proceed.
But the problem is I don't have Ifrit and I need these stages on auto deploy for the mats. All right, let's go. Took a while to notice it. People on my Tumblr dash are always talking about that Dream SMP. I have a friend who cosplayed from Dream SMP. Could always grab a Karasurum.
出発だ
Guys, Karasurum is fine.
To think they are unaware of their own shame.
Karasurum is
主
fine.
の名を掲げ、この旗の
What
もとへ
is
集え。
there? What is there
こん
to
なセリフを
gain
一度
from
言って
a
みたかったんだ。
Karasurum? I need Searcher right now. Thank you.
行くよ
Ikuyo. Okay, just let her sit there and cook for a little bit.
信号は安定
And
即戦
in the
即決。
meantime... Oh, are they all coming from up here? Then I can't use Aya. Fast movements, attack costs the target to take arts damage over time. Effect removed when the target is healed. Oh shit,
Flourish
can I heal you?
or perish.
Heal her. I forgot! We were gonna look at
Mark
hot
my
characters!
words.
Yeah, my
There will be
searcher.
battles you
I'm
cannot
sorry,
win. Have you considered the consequences of those inevitable failures?
Oopsie! Uh-oh! Stinky! Oops! Ifrit or Karasurum is a good choice there. Don't have Ifrit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna show you guys my taste, but I don't think that viewer is here right now. Shit, what was their name? I'm gonna have to scroll. I'm gonna have to scroll a lot. Shit, can I even find their name? Because we've talked so much since they talked. No, I don't even remember their name!
War. Ever inevitable.
私は
敵よ。
最高のストリーマーですね。Alright, and then
相
you
手
go
のターゲットは
here,
誰かな。
you go there, retreat, and then it's fucking Ifrito time. Yeah. No, it's searcher time. Searcher time.
行くよ。
行こうよ。
Alright, and I need you to
信
provide
号
me
は安
with
定。
some
即
juice
戦即決。
so I can heal. So I can heal this poor searcher.
Flourish or perish.
Heal her. Why isn't she healing her?
言われなくても
Why
分
isn't
か
she
ってる。
fucking healing her?
死ね。
Let's begin.
Why isn't she? Is it because of the tree? I am confusion. I am confusion. Searcher talent proc first. What's the talent proc? Shit, what do I do here? Hold on. I'm just gonna ride this out a little bit just to see if.
主の祝福があらんこと。
Okay, she has the immortal talent. Yeah, but doesn't the healer fucking just block her? Oh me fucking god.
Yes, agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
This is agony, indeed. You are correct. I am going to scream and piss myself.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
Okay, there's like
準
4
備
of them
完了。
here.
私がついてる。
命令をお前の攻撃を。
弓を引いて、狙いを定めて、放つ。
Okay. This is a funny little stage, isn't it? Haha. Just a funny little stage.
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
Just a funny, funky little stage.
Just like the old days? No.
Oh, there comes that big guy. I feel like maybe I should have thought about this a little earlier. Oh well. Alright, he's gonna walk out here and come out here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because we have Eyjafjalla's skill coming up in a second here. And look, we even have
charging.
we even have what's her name here?
I'm fully out, very tired.
There we go. And this guy is probably gonna be a problem. So let's just try to kill him as fast as possible.
Program activating heart
As fast as
unit.
possible.
悪いね。
Oh!
僕は別
Oh!
に
You went
ピン
the
ク
other
じゃない
way!
よ。
How nice. Oh, when you shove the guy into the little
指
thing.
示はあるか
Feels
し
so
ら。
good, man. Yeah, go Bravo! But I'm going to have to leave this one because I did it. Oopsie! A oopsie whoopsie! Once Searcher pops, then Shiny stops. Ah. Why didn't I have her facing upwards? Why am I so stupid? Everywhere I go, another silly dum dum. Silly
献
dum
血が武器を
dum.
染め、
Yeah!
占領を沸き立たせる。
Alright, there we go. Awesome. Good girl,
私に指図するな。
Searcher!
I'm
Good girl,
hurt your
Searcher!
問題ないよ。
Yeah! Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't finish it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Pog. Very pog. Pogu. Pogu pogu. Once it's popped, they
チームの
stop
消耗を
healing?
考慮
Is
すれば
this new? Because
即
I've
時撤退以外
seen
に
some
選択の余
videos
地は
of
ない。
like... Is it really... like... okay. Show us your taste. You were right. I was gonna show you guys my taste. But that person isn't here. So I mustn't. Not yet. I will show them my taste when they arrive. What do I want to change here? Yop. Yop. Honestly, my biggest problem is at the start, I didn't even use shelter.
I did use Blemishine, but I don't think I need Blemishine here. So I'm actually just gonna grab kind of a cheap tank. Where are you? There she is.
私が必要か? 私が必要か?
No way, Chalter bad? No, she's not bad. I just didn't use her at all. I just wasn't using her at all. Uh-oh. Good boy, B!
Anything
with you.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Tactical support system.
Ow.
Online.
Alright, so here's the thing. Oh, this is like that. Okay, Ideally, I would really like Blaze here instead of Thorns. Let's see how this goes. I don't think she's gonna survive another gravel. Can you just sit here for a bit? Hi! Hi, baby. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Yeah, good boy. Pinky? 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 What's wrong? What are you seeing out there? You saw Timmy! Okay, okay. Alright. Bro, what? Who are you calling a good boy? And Joan, that's the first thing I hear. Are you talking to a pet? Yeah, I'm talking to Binky! You see the orange cat, like, in all the pictures? That's Binky. And then Timmy is the, like, fat fuck, the brown tabby. Binky is the... Bingus is the orange tabby. And Tommy or Timmy is the brown slash fat the brown slash black tabby. They're my babies. I love them. They're the ones I'm always talking to. If you hear me talking, like, if I'm being like, Timmy, don't be such a fat fuck. That's me talking to Timmy. Base Bingus. Bingle and Tingle. Yeah, Bingus and Tingle. Bingle and Tingle. Lua Zhaohei has entered the chat. I still haven't looked at what he does. In my headcanon, every time a streamer walks away from their computer, a VTuber gets a lobotomy? What do you mean by that? Also, hi Akashira! You're not using her because she's bad. No! Shelter is AK's cheat code. She is. Bingus is the murder machine. Timmy is the little angel. Yeah! Timmy is angel! Timmy is an angel, and Bingus is like genocidal. He kills. He kills. The VTuber just sits and stares blankly at expressions. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to pin that. How do I always like accidentally pin messages? I don't understand. I don't understand. Unpin this message. What happens when the streamer comes back? Another one takes hold of their, another one takes hold of the, what do you call it?
Flourish or perish.
Another one takes hold of the vessel. Vessel! That was what I was trying to get. Okay, which road do I want him to get like this? Okay, you two. You go away. And I need to put up, her... Fuck, I can't put her here. I guess I'll just have to put Gumi over here. Hopefully she can survive. Okay, she only has to survive one of them. That should be fine, right? Gumi can survive one of these guys. She can fucking kill herself. It's gonna be fine. Go Thorns. And then I want a, here actually. And then I want to use her thing as soon as possible so we can kill the tree. And we want to get some more healing up. Alright, go Aya! Go Aya! And then we do this.
These so-called folks,
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
And we don't need Gumi anymore, because now we should have enough people up who can tank. And now we just gotta try and survive this guy.
Activating arch unit.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, he's going this way. You know what that means, right? He's gonna walk straight into Mr. Moonar. Ooh, I'm afraid you are going to get killed. So how about a gravel block? Gumi has a habit.
Gumi ga yaro! Gumi ga yaro!
I love Gumi. Gumi's so cute. She's just a
信号は安定
little bear trying to do her little thing. Alright, now you... no, it's not. There's no point. They're gonna walk away too fast. Alright, you go away. You go
動き
here.
回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
She's just a little bear. She's really scary. I still haven't done the Children of Ursa's story. I really need to get on that someday. Also, I've been using Blaze a lot here lately because her 3 block is just so useful.
問題ないよ
You know who I should be using though? I should have been using what's her name? Fuck, what is her name? Gavial! Gavialter, because I do have Gavialter pot fucking 4. Pot 4, Gavialter. I just haven't used her ever. Maybe I'm a bad doctor. Alright, let's see. Pinned fat fuck? Yeah, my message got pinned. What an honor. I mean, it's a Katie stream. I'm pretty frivolous with my pins and talking to my chat. I know, right? I get on lobotomy. The previous VTuber is discarded and their twin sibling replaces them. No, it's just my roommate, you guys. It's just my roommate. My roommate and I take turns, basically. For an experienced account, Luo Xiaohei doesn't really bring anything to the table. He's pretty much Arene, but worse? I thought he was supposed to be good. Luo Xiaohei. Luo Xiaohei. That's not actually how you say Xiao, though, is it? Isn't it Xihao? Xia? I don't know. Who cares? Both of them kind of suck anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just a little bit... Fuck. It's story time. You saw it, Morgan. The guards at the warehouse were so nervous that they didn't even see me coming. All right. You win today. Take your jerky. Ha! Knew you'd be cross. Next time you can come with, and loser has to keep guard. They're staring at us. Who? Why are you staring? What's this about? Get out of the way already. I need a drink from the kitchen. Thirsty after all that work. You shouldn't have done that. You mean lure away the Sarkas patrol, giving your people a chance to escape the warehouse? Yes. Funny way to say thank you. Or did I hear you wrong? Our comrades in Sudian are grateful, and so are we. The mission went well, but why did you have to burn down the warehouse? It belonged to a Victorian merchant, not the Sarkas. The Sarkas were just occupying it. Ha! Those fat cats are as cowardly as they are greedy. They want to help the Sarkas? I'm happy to make them suffer for it. You do understand that you're just driving them into the arms of the Sarkas. Even better. More than just warehouses to burn for those traitors. That's gangster talk, not the way of the Self-Salvation Corps. Do you still insist on working with these people, Lady Isabel? My name is Dagda here. It's just Lady Dagda. When Lady Aladale introduced you and Her Highness to us, we thought... Siege told you day one that it was the Glasgow gang working with the Corps, not Her Highness Alexandrina and the Knights of the Tower. Do you really want to see a hoodlum lead us, even take the throne? What shit for brains gives you the right to say that about Vina? Sword back in its place, Morgan. We're on their ground. Many of us would rather follow you in Cumberland. Stuff it. I mean, you said your piece. As long as we still stand together, you should not speak ill of our fellows. Sorry, I spoke out of turn.
You shouldn't have stopped me. And let you make a mess for Vina to clean up. Not to mention the bunny and the doctor from Rhodes Island. Next time, think about your company before you lose your head. Never thought the day would come that you'd be the one talking to me about losing my head. Gotta change and adapt to the environment. Look how Dagda's doing. Don't say that. It feels weird. You think I want to congratulate you? Living your way doesn't feel too nice. And there's one thing the past couple of days taught me, Morgan. We have to adapt to keep up with Vina. You're jokey. Neither of us won the day. Keep it. I've got no appetite. I've been thinking, Hannah. Is this the kind of life that Vina wants? Since when did nobles and merchants give her the respect she deserves? You're not thinking from the right angle. You'll realize Vina's a good leader, and the respect Vina gets, she would have earned herself.
In England, bunny is slang for donkey? Sorry, donkey as in like the animal or like something else?
It's probably Anna.
Yeah, it's probably Anna.
Lady Annadale, finally.
Sorry, I've been busy.
I heard you were looking for a buyer for the steam armor.
The news reached you quickly.
Only rumours, only rumours. A friend mentioned that a suit of steam armor from the Londinium might appear on the market. But the transaction fell through at the last minute.
I see.
I would not recommend that you sell something so valuable too easily. It's hard to get a good price under current market conditions.
Thank you for the advice. I'm just trying to do something useful with what little assets my family has left.
I understand. What little money we have means nothing to the Sarkash.
Has the banquet not yet started? There's no need to wait for me.
We can't have that now. You've been the pillar of Central Londinium for ages. It's all thanks to you that we're alive today. How is one even supposed to negotiate with a bunch of lunatics who don't care about money?
You flatter me, sir. I'm just a— Oh, shit! Hello! Hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome to the Scratching Post, the worst newspaper on this side of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay.
You flatter me, sir. I'm just a nobody who spoke up a few times about the unjust treatment that those like you had received.
Now, don't say that. House Cumberland will undoubtedly rise again under your leadership.
Yes, the past is the past now. Well, Londinium knows peace again. Not to say that she's not at peace right now, of course. In any case, House Cumberland will have our gratitude.
Lieutenant Colonel Leto is here.
We salute you. It's an honor, Lieutenant Colonel. You have not graced us with your presence for many nights. We are most grateful for your efforts to keep the peace. Oh, Scoob!
I've come into a few bottles of excellent wine. They may not have been so impressive in the old days, but in times like these they are a rarity. I'll have my butler bring them to your residence.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no more banquets from this day forth. The military commission will be interviewing you soon. Good luck.
Huh? Wait, no, what do you mean?
Lieutenant Colonel Leto! Lieutenant Colonel Leto! Lady Ellardale, you must speak to Lieutenant Colonel Leto. This is serious. People will die. Lieutenant Colonel, please don't go.
Miss, this is— Asarkas have been biding their time. They let these fools wallow in luxury in order to keep the dukes from coming together. Am I winning? Hi, Sultan!
Sultan, I'm so sorry I didn't respond to any of your messages earlier. I apologize. I was just balls deep in the fucking Arknights voice acting. But we are winning. We are winning.
At the center of Victorian high society is Londinium, and whoever makes an enemy of Londinium nobility makes an enemy of the entire state. Such an offense against Victoria would have forced the dukes to put aside their individual interests and join forces to march on Londinium. Balls deep? Yeah. Balls of steel. Balls deep. Balls of deep steel. Yeah. That do be how it do be. At the Sawcast don't care anymore.
Also, thank you, Kuro Juzo, for following and for welcome to the chat. Hope you'll enjoy your stay.
They've achieved their goal. Some think what befell Londinium the past few years was a disaster, but now, war has truly come.
What about us then? Could you talk to Lieutenant Colonel Leto, as the nobles suggested? You might.
They called me Pillar, but whom amongst them set foot in Cumberland Manor before the Sarcast took control of Londinium? Which of the Duke's true friends participated in these pretentious banquets? I'm simply a figurehead for nobles who lack chips on their side, or those who are trying to protect themselves. They flock to the Cumberland's banner, so Cumberland may take the fall for them. So what you mean is... Let's go, Elshi. Inform our Self-Salvation Corps and Rhodes Island friends to evacuate the Ducal Manor immediately. It is no longer safe. We'll take one last look at our ancestral home.
Allerdale.
You are?
A letter from the Duke.
There's too many freaking dukes and who is this girl? Wow, she looks cool. That's such a cool design. Future operator? A few days in Auchtering, then Highbury. Look at all those factories and houses packed tight together. Never seen a place so cramped.
Oh, it's Paprika! Oh, yeah!
Can we go back? Can we go back to Central Londinium after this mission, Captain?
And do what? I don't know what Manfred was thinking, hiring kids like you who've barely taken a life before.
I'm not a kid. I did a lot of jobs back in Columbia with Grimm, when he was still around.
Grimm, eh? I've babysat now because he got himself killed in Sudian. I should have taken his head and nabbed the bounty beforehand.
Weren't you friends?
It's not my job to teach you how to be a mercenary, kid, but it is yours to read the map. Where do we go next?
Munitions Factory number 11 is just ahead. General Manfred gave us a pretty long list. These are all older workers who know something, right? Just take them somewhere with no witnesses and kill them?
I would kill everyone in the factory if it were up to me. All that crap about killing only the ones who know anything. Does he have any idea how much that trouble is?
Well, he's the boss.
Whatever. Put away the list and let's go. She looks more Minos than Sarcast. She does. After mint, we got Paprika. Sounds like recipe nights here. You get Paprika, you got mint. What other, like, food... What other food operators do we currently have? Pudding, Paprika, mint... I'm trying to think. Salt and sugar materials. Well, yeah, but I want a Paprika, the Sarcast that never killed.
Oh, naruhodo.
Foist. Wait, Munar? Depends what you count as food. You know, something that's edible? Rhodes Kitchen, but operator codename's Gumi.
Yeah, Gumi.
Paprika is hornless. Okay.
Oh yeah, mulberry, honeyberry.
Yeah.
Her sweet beet.
Yeah.
It's been a year. I missed you. Sorry. I should have tried to send word. Never mind that. I'm so glad to see you. The past year I've been telling everyone that you'd definitely come back alive. Remember that vent over there? There's a bit of a platform outside the other end of it. A few years ago, you said you would jump off it and onto the factory next door. We were scared out of our minds. It was what, more than 30 meters off the ground? Fall and you'd be dead for sure. You dared to jump, and then Tommy jumped, Dave jumped, and in the end, I jumped too. Whenever they ask me if I think you're dead, I tell them to look up at the vent. We weren't afraid of anything, were we? So these are your Self-Salvation Corps friends. Hello. Looks well read to me. I heard there were all kinds in the Corps. Guess the rumors are true. The Doctor is definitely well read. I'm partnered with the Corps. You have partners? Sounding more and more like the real deal, isn't it? So why have you come back? Anything I can help with?
Yeah, croissant. Croissant. Today I eat a croissant. Croissant. Today Bison eat a croissant.
Pato! Catherine, I'm sorry. Get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Feist is back, isn't he? He's not going anywhere. Don't you worry about him right now. As for your friend, we should talk somewhere else. Don't blame Catherine, Feist. She's been protecting us from the Sarkas for the past year. It's thanks to her we haven't lost anybody. There was one time when things got really bad, and she called on the leader of the defense force to mediate. But the Sarkas have been putting more pressure on us. On Catherine. I know, Pater. I don't blame Granny one bit. When I joined the Corps, I truly understood what I was facing. I knew what a difficult decision Granny had to make. All right, talk. What did you come back for? We're looking for something. Something? Yes, a hidden Sarkas supply line that's fueling their mad war.
I'm passing out? Right, it's super late for you. Kiwi, go to bed.
Yeah, have a good sleep, Orange Kiwi Juice. Take care.
Shout out to my bicycle boy Bison. Why is he a bicycle? In a bad way or a good way? Question mark.
We're certain the line ends here in the industrial district. We need to find it.
Feist says no one knows the district better.
Yeah, sleep well, Kiwi. Nighty nighty. Bye bye. Take care. But.
No one knows the district better than you, Granny. I'm sure you can help. That's why I came to you. Flattering me won't do you any good. We just need a clue. Yeah, we won't cause any trouble for the factory. Why do you think I would help you? Maybe I already told Pater to call the Sarkas mercenaries. If that's the case, I'll have to flee with the others. Tell me, how many died in that incident you caused in Sudian? Do you remember their names, their faces? Do you remember what they looked like when they died? The last words? Don't rush your answer, Feist. Don't try to bluff your way through it. I don't know what this doctors of yours thinks, but I know you. You think you're smart, but being smart isn't enough to fool death. Catherine, a bunch of Sarkas just showed up at the door. Doctor, we need to get out of here. They say Lieutenant Colonel Leto, a defense force officer, wants to see you. You're to be escorted. What? George, watch these two and make sure that they stay put. Oh, she's gonna die. She's absolutely gonna die. Care for a smoke? Don't bother trying to butter me up. Lieutenant Colonel Leto wants to see me. Yes. We've been meeting our targets. Nothing for him to worry about. Whatever. He wants to see you. Come with us. Give me a minute. I have something to take care of first. We're not asking, old bag. I have to put someone in charge. This is very sudden, after all.
We can wait a little bit, can't we? I don't think the General wants a scene.
Oh, you have 10 minutes. Good enough.
Timmy! Baby!
He's sniffing his little water bowl. He's so cute. Granny, why are they looking for you? None of your business. But shut up and come with me.
Tommy! Chubbo! Hi, Tinky. Hi,
If you have no other
Hey,
work for
Fatty.
me,
The baby.
I shall take my leave.
Yeah, where's the baby?
Damn it, I wanted to talk about my husbands and waifus, but I think I'll just have to reserve it for next week. I'm planning to do a Zatsudan with a, I'm planning to do a Zatsudan with, ooh, quick lift. Thank you. I'm planning to do a Zatsudan with like tier makers, where we're gonna go through like a bunch of tier makers where I just make my opinions, you know? We're just gonna do tier makers and have fun. My cats never drink out of the water bowl. They always take the dogs instead. Why the dogs specifically? My cats like drinking from like the buckets I have outside the house that get filled with rainwater, and I'm like, fucking why? The water inside is like clean. Why are you drinking from the shit water outside? Like, I don't fucking understand animals, man. I don't get animals. I don't get them. All right. Terrain and enemies will differ in places. Also, if starting these was a little hard, actually, I think I might just Moonar them instead. Or Silver Ash. Silver Ash's defense goes down. They'll drink the rainwater too. Do any of you remember if this stage has story and how much story it has? Cause...
Good day.
How
Doctor.
far am I actually in this story? I'm at like 7 or 8. They usually have like 18. Ifrit? Ifrit. I don't have Ifrit. I don't have Ifrit. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 stages today. None until 11, 10. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna jump straight in. And hopefully it's not gonna be anything too much if there is story. There was story at the end of the one I just watched, but that's not the same, right? It's not the same. It's not the same. All right, let's go. We're gonna do... fuck it, we'll just do the same squad. I don't really have a general one. If I'm wrong, I take full accountability. If you're wrong, I'm gonna die! You were wrong! You were wrong! Fuck! Feist thought he was getting a talking to. He was ready, thinking about what he could say to move the heart of the stubborn old worker before him. Catherine has seen too much. Her temper is harder than the machines in the factory. His cleverness with words has never been of any use before Catherine. Her fierce gaze sees through all, turning his wits to mush. Feist feels a familiar sense of helplessness. He always turns back into a little boy before his grandmother, clumsy, excitable, prone to saying something he instantly regrets. He can only wait for his grandmother to speak first. But Catherine says nothing. She leads Feist down a long path. When they finally stop, he glances at her expression and surprisingly sees no hint of anger. Chapter 11 is pretty easy for me. All I need is to bring a lot of casters. I wouldn't say it's like hard for me so far. Like it's definitely not hard, but I am also like I'm having a hard time because of all the voice acting I'm doing, really. That's my problem. The voice acting. What's up ahead? Nothing. I remember this workshop. You used to come here by yourself. Why is the production line empty there? What did you think this place was? The old workers wouldn't say. A Pato made a bet with Day that it's the secret workshop where they used to build steam armor. Tell Pato he won the bet. So this really is the steam armor? No, I don't understand. I've followed you down this path a few times. I heard the machines running and the conveyor belt moving. They still run if someone hits the switch. Why was it abandoned? Because the steam knights disappeared? No, even without orders, these machines are too dear to be left idle. Why indeed? The aging worker pats the machine, as though she was asking the cold metal. Feist realizes that all the machines are spotless, with nary a speck of dust on them. It is as though time has stopped in this secret workshop. You know why I'm the only one who came here? Cam, Mike, Branson should have been standing there. And Harvey, he'd be responsible for watching the thrusters. When the production line moves as one, I guarantee you've never heard a song quite like it. Harvey? Isn't that Dad's name? Yes. Your dad was the smartest worker in the entire city. He came up with all sorts of crazy ideas. I've only seen him in photos. I wish I could have seen him in the flesh. You're like him. Too much so at times. Harvey was an expert in steam engines. He was like an engine himself, going so fast that I couldn't keep up. I should have kept up. And Dad go missing after getting caught in some businesses on the streets. That's what you said whenever I asked. Some business? if what happened 26 years ago could be called as much. 26 years ago? In His Majesty? Yes. Londinium fell into chaos overnight. The nobles were at each other's throats, and the dukes led the way. Lots of factories got hit, especially military ones making steam armor. We were forced to stop work. Harvey, he was young then, almost the same age as you now. He loved the factory, and he loved this city. He left the factory with the other workers to protest against the nobles. He wanted the dukes to hear the voices of the workers and protect our livelihood. Naive, wasn't he? I think back to it on quiet nights. Was it a cold one in December? Was his blood warm when it came out of his chest? Dad did it. For his ideals. You want to say how noble it is to sacrifice for your ideals? The leaders of your Self-Salvation Corps and that doctor of yours. Is that what they say when they mourn their dead friends? It's what Commander Clavesia would say. As for the doctor is even more quiet than usual at times like those. I can feel the pure, heartfelt sincerity. The dead are in no position to appreciate their greatness. As for the ones they leave behind, these words of consolation are like cigarette smoke, light and fluffy, comforting for a moment. But when it leaves your lungs... She takes a breath, a pause, then breathes out again. The temperature is not low enough to leave a white fog. Only one thing is for certain. 41 workers walked onto the largest street in central Londinium on that night, 26 years ago. None came back. Nothing changed about the city. The nobles, the wealthy, they pretended nothing happened. But this workshop would never be the same again. I'm too old to train another group of workers as good as them, Feist. You should have taken over for me. Harvey should have been the one to teach you all you knew. Granny, believe it or not, I've never blamed Harvey, and I've never blamed you. Think about it carefully. You should have thought about it carefully when you tried to lead Pato and the others into your rebellion. If you survive this war, but the others don't, will you be like me, fraught with grief and regret night and night, leaning over machines with no one to use them? I didn't understand your decision 3 years ago, Granny. Now, when I think back to that day, when I tried to put myself in your shoes, it would have taken me a long time to make that decision. You're right. Being smart isn't enough to fool death. But compromise and subservience won't get the job done either. Catherine takes a drag on her cigarette and says nothing. I can't say I've thought this through. I can't guarantee we'll be able to drive out the Sarkas. I've been feeling the weight on my shoulders ever since Rhodes Island told us that we didn't have much time. I'm afraid I'll do something stupid again. But I can't stop here. Otherwise, I'll never be able to face Johnny, Gabby, and the Self-Salvation Corps fighters who gave their lives. Too young. Too naive, little brat. You there, Doctor. You look like you've got a grip on yourself, unlike this boy. Would you kindly take care of him? I'll do my best. There's a hidden compartment in the third drawer of my desk. What? The Sarkas are watching closely. There's no place for you here. Read it and get out. Don't bring trouble to anyone else. Thanks, Granny. You catch a glimpse of Catherine's expression as she passes by you. Sorrow and gratification. Let's take a look, Doctor. Granny's room is over here. You got the goods? All here. How's Mr. Bader? I heard he's ill. Anyway, it's all here. Our business is concluded. Good. Please pass on my gratitude. One after another, heavily armed mercenaries emerge from the warehouse. Their leader walks towards the Self-Salvation Corps and extends the hand, not holding a weapon. Are you our new employer? I'm Tota. Hello, Tota. Thank you for making the trip. The container was a little stuffy. Not as much different out here. Welcome to Londinium.
Team 8. Take our new friend to the base. Watch out for Sarkaz patrols.
Yes, ma'am. Come with us. Why are there so many British people? I can only do so many accents. I can only do so many fucking voices. Stop introducing more characters, please. Our scales tip ever so slightly in our favor. Oh, shit. Whoops. We don't have much time left, Clavesia. They've begun culling the nobles.
We've evacuated the ducal residence and moved to Hideout Beta, which is better concealed. It's safe for now, but I'm not sure for how long. The number of Sarkaz in the city is increasing.
A bulk of their forces will return in 3 days.
The Naxx Hera King, a terrible corpse eater. Amia told me about his powers. He eats war, turning the battlefield into part of himself simply by standing on it.
How do we defeat the battlefield itself?
The Duke's fleets must be united to win. Our soldiers have to avoid him. That's why we need to move before he returns. They're living legends.
Sarkaz Royal Court. If they truly plan to suppress the entire city over the heads of Lieutenant Colonel Leto and the defense forces. You're good at math, Calivisia. What are the chances we triumph over these terrible legends? Very good then. The Self-Salvation Corps didn't come this far by crunching numbers.
The fighters are doing their best. Whatever may come, at least our hearts are one, aren't they, Aladale?
Huh? Oh, yes, of course.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking, I hope tomorrow goes as well as these past few days have. Katie dreams of being a VA. HG, we got her. I would love to be able to do, I want to do official Arknights voice acting, you know? That is a dream I have. That is one of my goals. My goals in this life is to one day be able to voice act an English Arknights character. That would be my dream. I would be so happy. I would be so fucking, it would be so good. I would be so happy. And then knowing that people would use my unit and there would be me and people would be listening to me. It would be a dream come true. It would be a dream come true. All right, anyway. Don't you think they've been going a little too smoothly lately? That's a good thing, isn't it? Good things don't happen on their own. I agree with Vina. You get lucky once, sure, but not every time. Okay, hypothetical, you voice a character, you love them, they come out and are complete garbage. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because I know that I would still love them because it's me and I want to love myself. You know? I want to love myself. Oh. Hey, those men have been loitering for a while. The man on the corner glances at them briefly. He should not have been able to see so deep into the alley, but he suddenly pulls back his gaze and briskly walks away with his head lowered. Dagda.
Yes?
Tell Aladale. Tell the Corps to evacuate the warehouse district immediately.
Yes, Siege.
They want to know why. We are being watched. No time to explain. Dagda, Indra, Morgan, proceed with the plan. Where are you dropping Frostleaf? Is Frostleaf currently the worst unit in the game, or is it still, Earth Spirit? You gotta start with saying positive or neutral statements about yourself. I am a streamer. I stream. I have my Frostleaf M6 level 45? Sorry, level 40, not E2, not E1. Okay, Earth Spirit is fine. Frostleaf and Tsukunogi probably the worst too. Bro, don't everyone say that Tsukunogi sucks?
Also, I am sleepy, tired, and gonna call it a night. Okay, take care. Bye-bye. Stay cozy. Stay cozy. Hello, good night, Mark.
Everybody say goodnight to Mark. They are my very faithful, good, and upstanding moderator. So be nice to Mark. Be nice to Mark. Yeah. Tsukinagi is bad, but she's far from the worst operator. It's Tsukinagi, she's the worst. Her Frosty was chilling being E1. M6 is already E2. Oh, right, you're right, I'm dumb. Doi! Tsukinagi reveals invisible. That's true. Tsukinagi got a patch to let her heal more in addition to doing damage reduction. Take care of yourself and sleep well. She's kind of useful. Night, Mark. Yeah. Alright, we're continuing. Keep arguing about who is the worst operator, though. I want to see your takes. Is everyone out? I don't know. Run now. Talk later. Oh! Hey! We are actually gonna get the fucking, I am a 6-star doctor. Doctor! Are we ever gonna get the doctor as an operator? That would be really interesting. Don't you think?
出発だ。
Alright, we are gonna do the searcher thing here, but first...
相手のターゲットは誰かな?
Oh, shit. Am I gonna have a melee unit to stop these guys quickly enough? Yeah, I'm gonna get Gumi out. Alright, Pog.
位置についたよ。
即戦即決!
Oh, Gumi's doing
お
her
いしいもの
job.
食べよ
Okay. So what do I do here? How do I do this? Kind of want him
時間
here.
をかけるつもりはない.
Uh-oh.
Flourish?
Please heal. Please heal.
Or perish.
You know what rhymes with Katie? Matey!
壁の外の戦いはこんなに残
Cutie!
酷なものだ
My
ったんですか
god. Human, have you been this sweet to everyone that you've been watching lately? Or is it just me? In CN, it's wind chimes, and it's not even close. Is wind chimes an operator? It's fucking, I'm so out of the loop. I'm so out of the loop on fucking everything. Alright, instead of Gumi, we're taking good old Siege.
To the battlefield, are we not?
To the battlefield, are we not? Is it Myrtle?
Doctor!
Is this on normal or CM mode? This is CM mode. Wait! Yeah, you're right! No, it's because I went out! Shit! Alright, hold on. Everyone, I'm sorry. Letta? Wait, is Letta streaming right now? Have you talked to her?
Are insignificant
How's Letta
moments
doing?
in
I
an
haven't been able to
endless
catch
cycle.
any of her streams because usually she's streaming at the same time I'm streaming, or I'm busy doing stuff. Oh yeah, it was standard environment. What the fuck? What the fuck? Adverse, please. Hello? Alright, here we go. Okay. What? Myrtle, Gravel, Elysium, Lap, and Spectre. Oh, I love Lapland. You should use AoE Sniper for this stage. Oh, yeah, like, fuck, Shelter would be really good here. Facing upward, she would get, like...
Direct
Oh, no,
memory
she
access
wouldn't.
for application map.
Ooh, things are
And enemy
different here
coordinates
now.
authorized.
Interesting.
Please
All right.
stand by.
You go up here, and Elysium in the middle.
Okay.
And I need a healer as soon as possible because holy fuck, she's eating shit! Girl! Okay, she's gonna die.
Arch unit charging.
She died. Okay. Holy fuck. She wasn't feeling that well last few times, so it was cancelled. Oh no! That's really
Victory
poo.
and loss.
I know how much she loves
insignificant
streaming, so I
moments in
hope
an
she gets
endless
to stream
cycle.
again soon. I love Letta. She's so cool. I really like her. Her and Bodega. I think they're really chill people. I really like them. Wind Chimes is part of a new guard archetype called Crusher. The problem is that it's basically a drunk mix of Dreadnought and Centurion, has 0 block and a terrible attack speed. Oh, 0 def. Okay. So, shit, what do I do here actually? Alright, instead of Elysium, I will put Siege down and then immediately a healer. Oh no, I shouldn't have her facing up. I should have had her facing to the right. Yeah, and then heal her.
Tis but a flash.
Alright, and now she... Oh, I should have had the berries with me here. Because of the necrosis. Sheesh. I think I can actually... Oh, maybe I should have had mountain here instead.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
時間のかけるは進まない。English is hard.
Yes.
Yeah, use your funky little skill, girl, because you have to heal. And if I put Moonar here, I think he'll be able to hit everything here. Let's take a fucking look. Moonar here. And, oh, he's taking hits. Oh, I didn't realize those were gonna be like. Alright, bravo. Oh, Moonar, please. No! Fuck! Okay, wait. It's still not over. It ain't over. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, and she ain't singing just yet. Alright, then how do I get rid of these two? Alright, let's... Oh shit, you're right. Windflit. He is awful. Also, hi, Blade. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good day.
Initiation. Activating arts unit.
Heal that searcher. Heal that searcher. We need to get these fucking things killed as soon as possible. Oh no. Why are they all coming here? Please? Please? Is she killing? No. Okay, she's killing these guys, which is good. Oh wait, actually, isn't that bad? Because if she's killing them, then this tree is gonna be boosted. Uh-oh. What if I just leave the tree until the very end? Is that okay? Can I do that? Oh, wait, here we go.
These so-called folks.
I forgot about Windflit. He's actually terrible. Yeah, Windflit is literally fucking garbo. Sometimes tree be like that. Oh, I just realized he is going to be in trouble if I don't put out... No. I gotta grapple fast enough. Alright, go for it. Help out! Help out! Yeah! Yeah, he's doing it! That is one boosted fucking tree. We'll see how badly this goes. Alright, go, Arketo. I haven't used Arketo this much in forever. How funky. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! He took a hit. Oh, now he's just gonna walk past. The fucking Moonar in his fucking newspaper. He's just like, nah, I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Tree Mob is a raid boss. Easy peasy. Easy fucking stage. Easy fucking stage. Wind chimes is generally shit and her S2 is actually a DPS. That's actually really funny. Taking hits from Moonar, thongs, and Cheetos. Yeah! They're still on our tails. You should go. Someone of your station shouldn't risk her life for us. She'd say the same if it was Aladale or Clivesia. You're different. Heads down. Huh? Siege's hammer swings through the air, barely missing the fighter's head. A massive hole appears on the wall with the sound of bricks cracking. Within lies the severed hand of a Sarkaz caster, still holding his wand. Different, am I? You. Stay close. I'm not in the habit of slowing down my fights. W is really good if this stage has artillery. Her evasion really helps reduce the number of heals needed. Ooh. Clipped and slipped in her DM. Oh my god! Human error, please! Please! Have mercy on me. Using ops like W, Sessa, Meteorite, Shirayuki, and Catapult. I only have Sessa. Oh Oh, but I have Fiametta. Durr. You're right, I should actually bring Fiametta here. I wish Siege was actually that good in-game. I wish too. She needs a module. A better module.
We haven't shaken them yet.
These Sarkas are persistent.
Their uniform is the same. The Sarkas of Sudian are like children compared to these. They're different.
What should we do? Keep making circles in the street?
You used to sit in front of a desk, didn't you?
Huh? Yeah, I was an accountant. Why?
How did you travel? By car?
Yes.
Do you know how wide a Londinium alley is? How long it takes to run from one end of Wellington to the other? How many sewer entrances that are on each block?
No.
They do.
Who does?
Over here, Vina!
Don't feel bad about people letting others know about kind words. You know what? Actually, that's so fucking true, Oomphy. That's so fucking true, Oomphy. My god. He speaks the true. Target sighted. Yeah, I use Siege. I like Siege. But she could be better. Which is sad, because I really like her. Hostiles in the shadows.
This way, Vina! I hear explosions coming from the safe house. The Corps fighters aren't moving quick enough. We have to cover their retreat. This way!
Siege has a really synergistic module coming up. Ooh, tell me more about it. 2 things about her S2 though. 1, it makes her take half damage for 5 seconds, so it's also a defensive skill. 2, you can time it where you activate when she does 0 DPS anyway. When her skill activates, she kills enemies, killing enemies, recover her skill. Ah, it's not for a few months though. Okay, so it's only on CN right now?
Siege. Dagda, what's the situation? Clovicia evacuated with most of them. Allerdale... I'm fine. You're hurt. I can take care of myself.
You should not have returned, Your Highness. They're inside! Kill them all!
Forgive my bluntness, Siege. I don't think you should. You don't think I should have come back either? No, I don't think you should be at the front by yourself. Allow me to stand by your side from time to time.
Very well. Come forward, Dagda.
You need to rest, Allerdale.
The daughter of the Duke of Cumberland can't lose to the daughter of the Count of Manchester.
I know Allerdale and Dagda better.
Then I'll stand by your side, as your friend,
Allerdale?
What about you, soldier? Can you stand? Yes!
Then grab your weapon and fight. Londinium, this iron jungle belongs to us. It's time to show the Sarkas who is hunter and who is hunted.
Your station won't save you, Aslan. We don't care. The Sarkas' future is now. You'll be buried with the past.
Wait.
Look out! Ambush! Behind the shelves!
You're sharp.
Hey! Over here!
No! Here!
Do it, Siege!
Now then.
Look out! Flashy, but pointless. Playtime's over. Drop your weapon and you can die a quick death. Make things easier for both of us.
Sorry, I got careless. No need to apologize.
The Sarkas gazes at Siege, and Siege gazes at Allerdale. She raises her hand slowly. Her hammer falls to the ground with a bang. She winks at Allerdale, who raises the corner of her mouth. Wait, wind? But we're indoors. Frost Nova? God, I wish it was Frost Nova. It's... Damn it, it's art! Incoming! Vina, catch! Now then. Are you alright? I'm in a good mood at least. The warehouse is collapsing. Pull out! Surround them outside! Your safe house doesn't seem so solid. Safe houses aren't meant to be impregnable fortresses. Follow me. Aiden Passage should be blocked under the rubble, but we need to up our pace. Ugh. You need to get your wounds wrapped, Aladale. I'm fine. Dagda, take the fighter back to the Self-Salvation Corps camp. We'll split up. Siege, you showed your leadership. Now it's our turn to show you what we can do. Thank you. Where are you going? Aladale's injuries can't wait. We'll find somewhere nearby. Wait, I remember this place. Surprised you still have an impression of this alley, Vina. That afternoon, when you brought back the Sires of Kings with them. What? Nothing. I just keep going. His path connects the palace to the ducal residence. Not many know of its existence. I have assurances from one whose word carries weight that Cumberland Manor will be safe until tomorrow. Enough for us to get these little flesh wounds treated. Vena. You knew I was there. I know what sounds I should hear from outside my room. My dear Lady Vena, staring at me won't heal the wounds on my back. Would you kindly change the bandages? Right. Lesbians! 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 Anyway. Sorry. Was I too heavy-handed? It's nothing. I just let my guard down when there aren't so many eyes on me. You bled a lot. How many times did you get hit? Most of them don't hurt anymore. If I reacted faster, maybe it would have saved you a scar. Escaping from those fighters was no mean feat. Besides, I've been wanting to thank you for days. You've helped the Corps a lot. You even saved the old steam armor. I have a responsibility, Alardale. I don't want to see you lose anything else. No matter, Vena, if there's one thing I've learned from over the years, it's that life usually doesn't go the way we want. If it did, we wouldn't be hiding in this dark little room. We wouldn't be sitting with a bunch of stinking bandages. This is beautiful art, my god. Let me think. We'd be sitting in a garden, taking tea together, discussing poetry and the weather. We could go hunting. The alcorns are plentiful in the countryside this season. I run fast, or stop and stare when they see a crowd. You like hunting? I don't know. I've almost forgotten how it feels myself. I'm guessing you don't like dancing? At least not at those onerous dance parties in the social season. I don't like 'em either. Our dresses are so much stiffer than hunting attire, and so tight they rob you of your appetite for the banquet. I can imagine. And what? I'm thinking the hunting outfit would look better on you. Vena. Yes? Perhaps we should have seen more of each other. Much more.
Ayo? Ayo? Lesbians in my Chinese gotcha game? Ayo? Misa like it. Sex!
Fate robbed us of a beautiful life, against our will. Luckily, we still have the future. What's the matter? You look surprised. I'm talking about the future. You don't do that often? Back when I was running for my life, I hardly ever thought about the future. The past was in my dreams, and the future was in a fog where I couldn't see anything. This is not a flaw, Vena. It's a virtue. Nobles like to talk about the future. Most of them are more concerned about the dinner menu. It's not because they've grown numb to life, because they understand how precious the present is.
Lesbians!
Like the present now. Yes. Like the present now. Ailshi.
Good morning, Lady Allerdale. Everything is in order.
The steam armor. Why have you taken it out? It's too big to take with us.
Is that so? Has Her Highness Alexandrina left?
Yes. She has her own mission.
Your injuries
are fine, thanks to Her Highness.
I haven't seen you smile like this in a long time.
Am I being too calm before the storm? It doesn't bring back long-forgotten feelings to stand with Her Highness and the others. It's been some time since I encountered someone I could trust.
Her Highness Alexandrina saved this armor for you. I may be a lowly servant, but I feel a sense of gratitude. It's the pride of Cumberland.
Pride.
The armor you and your honored ancestors. I remember how you used to talk to them.
Children like to wallow in fantasy. I learned 26 years ago, it's no hero, just a broken hunk of metal. We've all changed, yet the armor seems frozen in time. Do you like Her Highness Alexandrina?
Her Highness is very kind. I've seen how she treats her fellows, eating the same food and sleeping in the same room. She's not like most nobles. She doesn't see them as her servants, nor will she abandon them.
Victoria's fortunate. The heart of Her Highness is strong. Years of exile have not undermined her dignity and integrity.
You said Victoria, but what about yourself, my lady? What do you think of Her Highness?
I hope she has a bright future.
So you...
I got a letter last night, 2 in the same day. She's impatient.
But you've reunited with Her Highness. Do you remember how Her Highness came here with the size of kings 26 years ago? It must have been a sign, and its portents might come true very soon. We've waited for so long, miss. You could...
Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday. I've long since given up waiting, Ailshi. How long has it been since Jim left?
You returned home to County Peninsula the year after the incident.
25 years. We haven't had a gardener for a quarter century. I used to love the bushes that grew there. They tripped me from time to time, but the tiny golden flowers that bloomed from them were so beautiful. The first batch all died the winter after Jim left. Mother sent people all around and learned that it was a noble's breed from Minos. The money it took to buy those seeds would have fed an ordinary family of Londinians for half a decade.
Your garden remains beautiful, even without that particular kind of bush.
I tried, Ailshi. We all tried. You toiled tirelessly summer and winter in order to keep the garden in good shape. Without those seeds, our garden would never return to its former glory. I sent her a letter the 5th New Year's Day after Dad died. A reply included the seeds the House Cumberland could no longer afford. Ailshi, we've always been living like this.
If the Duke was here...
She always had tricks up her sleeve.
No, my lady. I meant your father.
Father? I can hardly recall his voice now. Perhaps it's only in this garden that I remember how he held my hand, taught me how to swing his sword, knocked me down, picked me back up, and sat me on his shoulder. I want to preserve them many years ago, Ailshi. I tried everything I could. The garden, the armor, the shadow of my father. I was nothing worth less than want. I remember how I wanted to become a steam knight when I was little. Ailshi, sometimes, just sometimes I think growing up is such a cruel thing, isn't it? With the exception of a lucky few, we all become tired and unremarkable adults. Oh my god, Arknights, you don't have to punch me right in the fucking face mid-story. What gives? What the fuck? Now I feel terrible. Ugh. always treading carefully, not daring to speak our minds, grasping at straws when the waves are rough and never letting go of the ones we find. What did you want to be when you were little, Ailshi? A servant of a fallen house, surely. No. It's an honor to be by your side. I want the truth. Well, I suppose I listened to a lot of bard's tales when I was little. Ailshi the bard. Please don't tease me. Growing up means toppling, crashing, turning to dust the possibilities that we thought were within our reach when we were little. And here we are. Can I preserve House Cumberland's glory? It passed beyond my reach a long time ago. I, Allerdale, am who I am now. But even you cannot say who Allerdale will be, can you? Will be? I'm old, miss. I couldn't squeeze a tune out of an instrument, even if I had the chance. But you promised me. Maybe you thought it was just a childish fancy, but I've always believed that you could do it. To be a steam knight greater than Charles Lynch, greater than any of your ancestors. You'll do it for me, won't you? Enough, Ailshi. She wouldn't permit. And what do you want to do? I'm behind you, no matter your choice. Take your time. You always make the right decision. Miss, permit me walk around this garden one last time. It's most dear to me, even if it's just a shadow of its former self. Allerdale wants to say something but does not open her mouth. She watches someone with whom she has spent virtually every day of her entire life walk towards the center of the garden. They have been through the worst of times together and have been transformed in ways they could not have imagined. Allerdale realizes that she has not seen Ailshi smile like this for years. She feels a sense of tranquility, one that she has not felt in ages. There is still a chance. Suddenly, Allerdale's attention is drawn to a speck of orange in the distance. It rapidly draws near, and she feels the temperature around her rise. Ailshi! Quick! We must! Oh, Ailshi's fucking done. In an instant, the matter is engulfed in flames. Shit. That's a bit of an oof. Your Highness? Quiet. You're disturbing my enjoyment of the view. Storied history turns to cinder. The proud manners of the nobles reduced to charred ruins. Tiles carefully sculpted and laid over centuries peel off one by one. Flowers collected from all the corners of the land wilt and wither. My orders were to investigate the nobles. Are you not happy with what I'm doing, Commander? Do you not enjoy the flames? Does the sound of blood evaporating not interest you? Listen and savor, Leto, my friend. I am examining every drop of blood, as is my responsibility. I will assist your investigation, ensuring that no traitor walks free, as is my duty. Oh, okay. I guess it just ended there. Alright.
Alright, listen up, everybody. Chatto. Everybody in chat, where you at? Where you stand? Ninja Clan. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto,
Good day.
I'll be okay.
Doctor.
We are done with doing story stages for today. Any chatters in the chat? You interrupted my nap? Okay, listen. Here's the thing. You can keep napping, but I was thinking we are going to call it a night for now. And as usual, I want to hold a poll about who we are going to raid. Because I have so many fucking options to raid today because I followed a bunch of new tubas. So I have so many fucking... You napped my intro... Okay, question. Who raid? Arknights. Are there any Arknights streaming? Arknights boy. Venobi. Male Arknights. As in they are male and they're streaming Arknights.
Oh shit! Hello! Welcome!
Welcome to the Scratching Post, the worst newspaper on this side of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, we're going to be rating, so I'm just gonna make this poll, and you guys can decide who we're gonna be rating into. We have Olga Okami. She is streaming Spiritfarer. Olga Okami is a girl. We have AkoVT. He is streaming Exanima. He is a male catboy. Male catboy. Sorry, male catboy. He's a catboy. We have Cattuccino, male, and they're playing Spooky's Jump Scare? Jump Scare? I think? Spooky's Jump, yeah, okay, whatever. And then we have, I don't know who this person actually is, but I'm going to, oh, there's two people, ooh. Oh, nani kore. Okay, and then we have who else do I might? Yeah, okay, this is about enough. We'll have a 3 minute we'll have a 3 minute poll right here. A 3 minute poll for who we're gonna be rating. Make it equal, guys. I fucking hate every single one of you fuckers. I hate every single one of you.
My name is
every single one of
formerly
you.
Of
She's
the Pontifical
onto that
Lateran.
strat and just makes an
I will be
executive
your sword
decision.
and your wings as I defend your very life.
What do you mean? I'm gonna be raiding my bed? Oh yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Out before raid?
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve
Spooky's
Team
Jumpscare
A1.
Mansion.
My team and I will do
that's
our
the
best
one,
to
that's
serve
the one.
Rhodes Island.
Now, can you guys please actually vote? Vote on the fucking poll. If you can't see the poll, you have to refresh the chat. Please vote in the fucking poll so I know who to direct you towards, so at least like a handful of you will stay there so you can chat with them. We can bond over that. I hate myself too. Hello? I'll get on the poll? Hello? Oh, by the way, I didn't do my 10 roll here, so it's 3 hours and 30 a.m. right now for me. Okay, I go to bed. Oh, that means you're in Asia or Australia? Which one is it? Australia or Asia? Also, I want to get some fucking prayers in the chat because I'm gonna roll on the Flametail banner. The only one I actually want is Chiave, Lazy, and Flametail. I don't really need Ashlock or Archetto because I already have them. Pots would be nice. Asia. Asia is a big fucking country, so I guess I should ask fucking where in Asia. Ex-anima is a funny thing. Okay, we've got one vote. Guys, please vote! We have one fucking vote! Please fucking vote, you motherfuckers! I make the poll for the sake of democracy, and you guys don't even fucking vote in them! Why do you hate polls? I fucking love polls. Why does everybody else hate polls? I don't understand why everybody hates my polls.
Good day, Doctor.
Anyway, we're having a totally normal moment. Polls closed. I see 0 polls. You have to refresh. If you can't see the poll, refresh and it will pop up. But you have to be fast because there's only a minute left of it. Please look at the fucking poll. All right, let's see. Certificate. Token exchange. Here we go. Oh, I hear my cat in the background. I do love pole dance. Oh, I can't buy all of them, so I'm not gonna bother. If I refresh, I might miss your witty commentary. It will only be for a second. Besides, the only thing we're talking about right now is the fucking poll. And I also want prayers in chat. I don't see any prayers in chat. Give me your fucking prayers, you fucking cocksuckers. I got an ad. I fucking hate when that happens. I fucking hate when that happens. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna watch the other streamers. Ha ha ha, yay, fun. And I open their fucking streams and it's like, oh, there's ads here. Look at all these ads. I love ads. Fuck ads. 1 second in Norway. I hate all of you ads. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. Who raid? I'm gonna fucking scream. Where's the write-in option? There's none, but you can write it in chat and I'll put it on the poll. Cattuccino. No, we're not double rating. Fuck's sake. Shit, what was the other one I was gonna rate? It was, It was Akoviti and Olga Okami. Akoviti and Olga Okami. Alright, you know what? We're not leaving this until I've gotten my fucking prayers in chat for rolling. And we're not leaving until at least I get 5 votes, okay? Does Tom Hanks stream? I want to go to his channel. We're not rating fucking Tom Hanks. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. All right, I just opened like 6 different Twitch tabs. My computer is gonna hate me. Ooh, 24-hour stream? No! Then all of the options got vote equally. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. Can you guys not like act like proper? Please, just fucking vote. You just fucking vote and please pray for me. Pray for me and vote, you cocksuckers. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, please. All right, let's see. Have you guys been good? Human error has been good. I fucking hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys. I'm gonna make the poll uneven. Fuck you. Do your flametail polls. I've only gotten 1 prayer. I want at least 2. Give me at least 2 prayers. You guys are so mean. Please pray for me. Why do my viewers bully me? What did I do to deserve that? Oh, that's a prayer. Oh, that is a prayer. I didn't realize that was a prayer. I thought it was just like a dead person. I pray that you get click. Rigged ass poll. Fucking voted it then! Alright, here we go. We're doing it. We're going for the guaranteed 5-star, and that's it. Okay, we're getting a... Well, we got the 5-star at least. Let's see who we got. We're just skipping. Wait, did I get 2 5-stars? I did! Ashlock and Promenix, who I already have both of, so that was a bit pointless, but alright. Alright, cool. Got Promenix, got Ashlock. It's something. No click? I don't need click. Oh, I almost have Ashlock at full fucking potential. Pog. And Promenix is now at 3. I'm never gonna use Promenix, but I do plan on using Ashlock once I have her leveled. But first I'm trying to level Chen here. I gotta level Chen because she's severely underleveled for her age. I just realized she must have the widest fucking vagina. Look at how huge, like, the gap between her, like she is spreading her legs here, but like, or no, actually she just has very thin thighs. Her thighs are just very thin. I pray you got Fiametta. I'm sorry, I did not get Fiametta, but I already have Fiametta, so it's okay. But my pity should be pretty good for the, oh wait, the Text Ultra banner has a different pity system. I guess not. Childbearing hips? She has childbearing hips. I guess she does, yeah. Alright, now we can buy the Arundum at least. Yay, I got 600 Arundum. It's fucking nothing. That's like 1 pull, isn't it? Lol. No click, Sag. We need 3 more votes to even it out. Come on, lads. I swear to God, can you guys please fucking vote? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you in the chat right now. There's 6 of you chatting in my chat right now. 4 of the votes are from you guys. 1 of the votes is mine. I swear to God. I swear to God. Do you guys just... Maybe we shouldn't raid today. Is that what you want? You want me to just not raid? I could just not raid, I guess. I could just not raid. I feel like I'm throwing the biggest fucking like meltdown here, like You know what? Who do I want to raid? You know what? Yeah. If you guys don't fucking vote in the poll, oh, okay, you guys actually voted in the poll. Thanks. Set up a second Twitch account and then raid it. Picked an option at random to tie break. A Mermaid Melody? I fucking love you. Also, hey, does that mean you like Mermaid Melody, like the anime? I think it's a... Wait, Mermaid Melody. It is... Yeah, Mermaid Melody. Peachy Peachy Peachy. Peachy Peachy Peach. That sure was a magical girl anime. I never really understood the appeal of it, but you know what? I wasn't around for it, so... Actually, pure coincidence. I still have to watch it. There's like a few of them. Alright, finally, I can end my fucking stream and go piss because I've needed to piss for so long. We're gonna raid Akko VT. And I'm just... the raid message is gonna be... These fuckers ain't... These bitches ain't fucking... Which kind of magical girl? It's like a kid's show. Magical girl type... Type. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Okay, you guys aren't gonna understand this maybe you will understand this, but this is gonna be our raid message. This is the raid message, okay? Okay? This is the raid message. I'm gonna have to actually close Arknights here because it is taking too many resources for me to be able to load in the other. Oh my god, Woofy! You always show up at the worst fucking time! Yeah, we're raiding a Catboy Norwegian VTuber. We're raiding a Norwegian Catboy VTuber. He is, he is, very nice. And he is also Norwegian.
But, whatever.
Now I can vote? Bruh. Wish Katie happy pissing raid. No, we're not doing pissing raid. I don't fucking... Good night, guy. Good night, Kuro! And good night to everyone else who is either going to bed or going to do other stuff. Take care. Make sure you guys have, like, I fucking hate you guys.
Oh my god, he's worse than my cat. Just doesn't want to get out of the way. Ah, okay. Well, I do want to get his dialogue.